Hello, everybody. Yes, it took like 8 tries of trying to get quality options. It took a little while. Jess, how's your night going? Welcome in, Joel. Still doesn't realize that I haven't been... Alright, there we go. I really didn't. But to be fair, I haven't streamed in a whole week, except for the one time that I did. Hello everyone. This music's a little intense. Don't worry, it gets better. Right about there? Right about there. All right. How's everyone doing? How's your night going? How's your Saturday night? Oh man, I tell you. Oh my goodness. God dang it, Nick. I'm just catching up on your whispers to me in game. Alright. So. Then you play the stat on the top of his head. Eventually it will just be... Nope, not really. I made sure that it's blunt, in case you didn't notice.
Strikes again.
Herperger, that's a whole year! Mel, welcome back to the Tool Shed. How's your night going? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, Mel. Welcome back to, like I said, the Tool Shed. That's insane. A whole year. That's crazy. Mel, how are you doing? How's your night going? Alright, guys, so, just a god at this point, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, humble and mere mortals. You're not wrong. Alright, so, we have about a 10-minute recap or so. Why? I don't understand. We have about a 10-minute recap, so I think we're gonna get into it, guys. Let's introduce the players, shall we? You all know them. You all love them. We have Nick. We have Bit, Rachel, Nanthan, and TJ. This music's just such a bop. I'm gonna be honest. 10-minute recap hype. It's like 1 minute shorter than the last. Honestly, it really is. So, 1 second. Here we go. Let me turn the musica off because it's too much. Too much. Okay.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
I was so distracted by the things.
Oh, now we're here. Okay.
Oh, now we're here.
Okay, now we're here.
That was very natural transition.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, Jesus.
We were waving before when you said our names, and then nothing happened.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't ready.
Mentioning our names, we're all like, "Hey!" And then we look over. It's like it's just Joe.
It's just Joe.
All right, guys. So,
All right.
so, leading into the recap here, we have, I don't know, we're going to try and keep the session to an average length, probably end around 11, a little bit later, depending on if we can end at a good spot. Anyways, I just realized I don't lead into these in a particular way, so we'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Goodbye.
All right.
After leaving the underground camp area and realizing that the portal was still in the sky, the party took a few moments to gather their thoughts and prepare for the journey back to the military camp to speak with Torin about the portal. Zeos expressed that he wasn't sure that this was a ruin from the First Age. Mavis asked what Zeos would have expected from a true ruin from the First Age, and Zeos shared that he was mainly going off of the knowledge he had learned from the Arcanium, the largest magic school in Ador, that also happens to house the largest library in Ador, located in the city of Rand. Mavis was quite unimpressed at the ruins as a whole, but nevertheless, the group began heading back into the forest toward the military camp to the south. As the group emerged from the forest, they noticed that the portal was no longer in the sky, and in its place was the beginnings of a storm that was rapidly growing. Due to Gar's time on the sea, he could tell that the storm didn't seem natural and suggested that the party quicken their pace. As the party neared the military camp, the storm grew in intensity, and they began to see soldiers that were retreating from the camp. One of the soldiers recognized the party, and as he approached, the party recognized him as Stanley, the scout that led them to the ruins. Stanley shouted through the downpour of the storm, informing the party that the portal still remained active and was now on the ground, and that Torin was the only one still back at the camp, attempting to close it. The party made haste to the portal site. As they crested over a hill, they saw the military camp in ruin. The walls laid collapsed on the ground, the tents laid in rubble, and in the center of the camp stood Torin, about 20 feet away from the dark portal, channeling a beam of energy from his staff into the portal, attempting to close it. Upon noticing the party approach, Torin quickly asked if there was any way they could help. Zeos was the first to approach, standing next to Torin and placing a hand on his shoulder, as he channeled the innate magic in his veins to help. All of the tattoos on Zeos' body began to glow, as magic channeled into Torin, funneling through his staff and helping to form a sphere around the portal. May approached next, and standing next to Torin, she held her holy symbol and channeled divine energy into Torin, as red cords of divine energy wrapped around the portal, bearing resemblance to the red cord on May's holy symbol. Gar approached and continually channeled sacred flames from above as the rain began to form together into waves that created a column of divine power above the portal as it came crashing down on top of the portal. As Mavis approached, the party began to notice that they could see through the portal to the other side, an endless desert of maroon red sand, a sight that most of the party knew all too well. Mavis fired a perfectly timed bomb from his cannon that exploded at its epicenter, seeming to cause the portal to truly start to destabilize. Finally, Laren approached, and not knowing what else to do, she threw a dagger from her belt straight into the portal, and as she did, she noticed a green glowing symbol on her right wrist that looked like two leaves crossing over each other. With the combined efforts of the party, Torin delivered a final surge of energy to close the portal, for good. The battlefield grew quiet, and as the party caught their breath, they began to truly notice the damage that had been caused. Many lives were lost during this portal's destruction, that now laid on the grounds of the military camp. Torin began to ask the party of their ventures in the ruins. As the party informed Torin of what happened, they described the vision of the high spires of rock and a man telling them to find him. Though this didn't ring any bells with Torin, he did remark that the party could probably find what they were looking for in the city of Harmony. Torin invited the party to join him in his journey back to Harmony, which he would depart on within the next couple days. As the party finished their conversation with Torin, they noticed Commander Aethys emerging over a hill, along with many members of the Calcheth militia. As the soldiers surveyed the battlefield, they began to gather the dead to prepare a proper burial. Aethys approached and asked how the portal was closed, to which Torin responded that the party was instrumental in their assistance of closing the portal. Aethys formally apologized to the party for his intense distrust of them, and thanked them for everything they've done to help, a noticeable difference in his attitude toward the party from before. Mavis asked Zeos about his tattoos and what purpose they serve. Zeos shared that his tattoos serve as an arcane focus, channeling his connection to the weave. Mavis assumed that this explained the source of Zeos' magic, but Zeos explained that he could cast magic before he got his tattoos, stating that he could create snowballs from nothing even as a kid, and that the tattoos simply amplify what is already there. The two went back and forth debating the existence of magic in general, and though Mavis continued to doubt its true form, he seemed to begin to acknowledge its existence to an extent, only enough to state that he would get to the bottom of it. Laren and May had a short conversation about the aftermath of battle and the experience of loss. Both Laren and May seemed to be able to relate to loss, though they didn't go into specifics. Zeos asked Laren about the symbol that appeared on her wrist, and contemplated the possibility that Laren may be connected to Druidic ancestry in some way, though Laren didn't seem to be aware of any Druidic connection. Gar took some time to intentionally cast gentle repose on some of the corpses without the aid of his holy symbol, to show to Mavis that his connection to the divine is not dependent on it, but rather on his connection to Melora. Gar decided to give his holy symbol to Mavis in an attempt to allow him to spend some time with it and maybe find the answers to some of his questions. Torin stated that the city of Calcheth was apparently having a celebration after the events of the portal, and the group decided that it was time to head into the city. Along the way, May spoke with Zeos about the cube that the group found, wondering if it was divine in nature. The group concluded that the best way to determine the origin of an object is by symbols on it, or its effect, or its creator, which are ambiguous for this particular item for the time being. Zeos did note that the Identify spell might be able to help, though none of the group knows how to cast it. Gar asked Zeos about his tattoos as well, and if they hold any meaning, in particular recalling seeing a symbol for Bahamut on Zeos' body during the closing of the portal. Zeos responded that some of them are arbitrary, but that the symbol for Bahamut was not religious for him in nature, but rather homage to whatever connection he has to dragons, evidenced by the scaly nature of Zeos' skin. As the group approached Calcheth, they began passing through farmland outside of the city, and they noticed a cemetery off to the side, and an area next to the cemetery that contained several small stones with names inscribed on them. One of the commoners, a young woman, explained that the stones are a way to remember those that have been lost in someone's past, as a way to commemorate them. Upon entering the city, Zeos spotted a human in fancy attire that held himself very proper and had a symbol on his clothing of one of the royal families of Ador, 2 hands in the process of a handshake, the symbol for the Galaman family. The human introduced himself as Killian Galaman, stating that he had arrived after hearing of a dark portal on the land. Killian carried himself in a very noble manner, and yet had a warm air about him. During the conversation, Killian learned of the group's contribution in closing the portal, and thanked them for their efforts. Killian explained that the Galamans are known as the Folk family, and gave the party a brief lesson of the 3 other royal families, the Highstocks, the Gritfords, and the Linzors. He explained that the 4 royal families, along with 4 other representatives, form the Circle of 8, the ruling council in Rento, capital of Ador. Mavis took some time to visit with a smith, purchasing some raw steel, stone, and granite from him. Mavis asked the smithy if he had heard of boom powder, which the smithy thought was possibly a drug, though ultimately simply stating that he didn't carry it. Zeos and Killian made their way toward a drinking game, while Mavis visited a general goods store for a broom. Gar and Laren made their way to a local milk stand instead of alcohol, and May spent some time outside with the stones next to the cemetery, trying to comfort anyone that came by. Gar used a restrained form of his frost breath to chill the milk for a group of children that were waiting in line, to which all of the children cheered and gratefully accepted the milk. During their time at the milk stand, Gar noticed that Laren was no longer next to him. Laren made her way down a few alleys away from the party, eventually finding an open door amidst rows of closed doors, with the open door emitting a subtle orange light from inside. As Laren entered the building, several candles illuminated the small room inside, and she noticed a symbol on the ground, but couldn't quite place where she'd seen it before. As she was trying to remember, the door behind her slowly closed, as she heard a voice say, "Don't scream. It wouldn't help you anyway." As her blood grew cold, and she realized that Athenor now stood before her, the 2 of them alone in this building. Athenor explained how the group had become a nuisance for him that he would deal with eventually, but that Laren might be of some use to him. He explained that the rest of the group was quite difficult to get information on, or were simply unuseful for his purposes, but that Laren was surprisingly easy to get information on. Laren seemed quite ready to leave at a moment's notice, as Athenor explained that he needed her to retrieve an item for him, and leaned in close to whisper something to her. And as he pulled away, with a defeated look on her face, Laren asked what the item was that Athenor needed. And with that...
Does Laren just now, like...
Yeah,
finish that
basically
job?
you guys hear her stab
Shank him.
him from the party.
Okay,
It's kind of
sweet.
insane, the sheer noise that her dagger puts
what I'm
off
talking
from
about.
here. Yeah,
I
yeah.
wish.
Yeah.
Oh, do I not have a foundry open? Oh, I do. We're good.
So, returning to the group at the party. Zeos. You find yourself with Killian approaching a table two sides to the table that an individual at one end is wearing a large hat and asked if you had the stomach for a drinking competition. 5 mugs appear to be lined up, and it appears to be a one-on-one where whoever can last the longest without passing out wins. As Killian kind of turns to you, so, this your sort of thing then?
I would not say normally, but if you're up for a challenge, I won't pass up.
Well, I'm always ready to branch out a little bit. Let's give it a shot. As he like still holds himself very proper and noble as he approaches the table, almost with this not stuck up air, but like just proper is probably the best way to describe it. As you both stand on either end, the person with this weird kind of like hat that he has on, it looks like just a party hat gone wrong, as he begins speaking out to you. So, the rules are simple. You each drink one at a time, as long as you can maintain your composure, you don't fall on the ground, or you don't pass out. You win. If you both win, well, you both lose, because one of you has to pass out. We'll bring more mugs out if that's the case. Are you ready?
Right.
As Killian looks at you, like with this, is this guy for real? Look.
I look
Alright.
back, I'm like, I just give him kind of like a smirky glare, like, let's do this.
As he holds up his mug to you, almost like ready to clink them together for
Like,
cheers.
here.
You guys both begin drinking. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution saving throw.
Come on, dude. All right. Damn.
Nice.
Con, though.
Okay. So, first one to die from alcohol poisoning loses, right? Essentially, Joel, yes. As you slam this drink back, you it appears to be some form of rum. It tastes really good. Like it's good. It's not like top shelf quality, but it's not utter shite. As you slam your mug back down on the table, Killian follows suit, and you see him kind of like, oh, wasn't expecting that. That's quite strong indeed. Oh my. All right, and what? We go on to the next now. Yes, of course. After you finished one, straight on to the next. No breaks. That is cheating. As he points to the next mug, and you guys both just like pick it up. He's like, well, cheers, I suppose.
Cheers.
Ting. Go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw for me. Whew. This one, as you slam it back, it appears to be some sort of mead, perhaps honey.
They're different.
Um,
Oh god.
as it goes down, the sudden change in flavor like catches you off guard. You slam it down, and you can feel yourself go like kind of dizzy from having to slam all of the alcohol at once. You both kind of lock eyes, and you can see Killian is feeling pretty much the same way, but he felt it after the first one. He doesn't look like he's handling it super well. He's like, oh my, that was honestly not bad, but you make them strong down here, don't you? As
Yes, they do.
you look over, and the dude with the hat on is just like looking at you guys like, ha ha, like not even saying a word, just like this weird, mischievous, sly grin. I don't know how many more of those I can take. As he moves on to the next. Well, cheers, I suppose.
Cheers.
Clinks the glass together. Go ahead and roll another one.
Oh, damn.
So, as you...
I mean, you couldn't get much worse than the last one. I rolled a 2. So.
Oh my god, you
Unless I
did.
roll a 1.
Oh, you have a +7 to that shit. Holy damn.
Yeah, my con is good.
Yeah, it is. As you slam this one back, it appears to be some form of ale. Pretty strong. But it's like now that you had the one that already hit you, you drink all of it as quickly as you can and slam it down. And as you make eye contact with Killian, he sets the glass on the table. As he like starts to tumble, I'm gonna roll something for him. Okay, manages to catch himself on the table. Oh, my. I don't know if I'm quite cut out for this, to be honest. But a deal is a deal. We do want a couple more. Oh my! As you see, I'm like looking at the two, like they're the biggest thing on the planet right now. Oh, all right. Oh, cheers. And he does another one. Go ahead and. Roll another one here.
Man's gonna die. We're gonna kill the royal family. Alcohol.
This is so
Oh,
up and
damn.
down.
Oh my gosh. Okay, as you slam this one back, it appears to be some sort of stout, very strong in flavor. And even though you were trying to prepare yourself for it, as you slam it to the ground, you feel your mind start to get like ever so slightly fuzzy. Like this is just hard hitting, not necessarily long lasting. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Theo just starts doing cartwheels on the spot.
Okay, as you feel yourself start to tumble, not tumble, just like lean a little bit to a side, you quickly grab the table and kind of right yourself as you look over, and Killian,
How do I see Killian?
and he falls flat on his ass in the middle of the road, and, well, we have a winner! You, good sir, what is your name?
Zens.
Zales. Well,
Oh,
you,
God.
sir, receive this prize money, 10 gold pieces, and a free drink at the tavern later.
Oh god.
You can go ahead and add 10 gold pieces.
And, I reach down and I put my arm up for Killian.
Sure. He takes it and you kind of help him up. He stumbles and like crashes into you for a second. Oh, my apologies. I normally can handle my alcohol a lot better than that, but apparently this seems a lot stronger. Mm.
We're strong.
I suppose it's all part of being a folk family, though. You interact with all sorts of different culture and strengths. Well, honestly, I think I might need to take a bit of a break after that. These are quite strong.
Good. Is there an area nearby? That
Oh,
kind
there
of
are-
looks like a resting spot.
Definitely, as you're looking down the street, there are plenty of benches along the side, some tables set up with stools set alongside them. Killian quickly makes his
Okay.
way over to
Yeah,
one of the benches.
I'd help him over, seeing that he's probably more gone than I am.
Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate it. Mm. So, I can't think straight. Well, don't worry. I'm a Gallman. I shall regain my composure very shortly. I'm sure of it.
Quick rest. And I look around. I'm like, is there a stand for some like food or?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know if it's a thing, but like water, I guess.
there's a few stands actually that seem to just be handing out water. Some bread, some cupcakes even along the way. Like there's.
I'm gonna go grab some water, big picture of it, bring it back over for us, and then I don't know, something light to snack on, maybe some
Sure.
bread.
Yeah, that would help absorb the alcohol quickly.
So,
He readily partakes, although as you're going over there, you can see him kind of like holding his head and like clearly trying to brush this off quickly. Is there anything else you're doing in particular?
action-wise, probably not. Just trying to take care of him a bit after letting him get
Sure.
wasted.
Sure. As you're kind of
There.
as you hand him the water, he doesn't look like he's shit-faced, but definitely like this just
Yeah.
hit him all at once.
Yeah, exactly.
Where is this? One moment. I didn't write it down. Whatever. Oh, that's what it is. So as you hand him the water, he drinks a full glass of it, and well, I've heard there's a inn around here called the Rowdy Boar. I assume that's where most people will be staying this evening, and I think I myself might find a room as well once I've had a moment to recover. Oh, and if I remember correctly, there's supposed to be a recognition of your achievements, you and your group, at the end of the night.
There it is.
I'd best be sticking around for that at the very least.
Maybe I shouldn't have drank so much.
Make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, God. Hey!
Well, taking a moment
Alright.
here to drink some water, eat some bread, you actually feel yourself recovering very quickly. It's like after you no longer have an empty stomach and you've just had a moment to kind of let it sit. It was more like a sudden burst of the moment, and you actually feel almost completely sober. In the meantime, Mavis and Gar, you two were the last together, although the ending of your conversation, kind of resulted in Mavis spilling some milk on the ground and then walking away when all the children and Gar seemed disappointed.
Well, I was gonna walk away, but then Gar mentioned that Laren was missing.
And that's where we pick up
Right.
now. The two of you find yourselves in front of a milk stand. The kids have by now wandered off with their milk happily. They kind of wave back at you, Gar, as they have smiles on their faces and thank you for the chilled milk. The two of you now alone, realizing that Laren was there just a couple minutes ago.
Right.
I'm sure she just
I
is.
saw her. I'm not sure where she went.
I'm sure she's just enjoying the party. There's a lot of different things to see. Here.
Felix, what up?
In fact, we should probably do the same. Have you been anywhere with the milk stand here?
No. Trying to not get into any trouble, as I know they were going to say something about us later, I believe. Didn't I hear that from
You did, yeah.
Torin?
Mavis didn't.
Right.
Do clarify. They're gonna what? What's that? What's that?
Oh, some sort of honorary speech or something.
Honorary
I
speech?
made sure
From
to tell
us?
them to give special acknowledgement to you and your magical marvels.
What do you mean by special acknowledgement? What'd you
Just-
say, Gar?
To really...
What did you tell them my name was? First of all.
Well, first off, I told them that your name was Marvis. But then May and Laren wouldn't let me get away with it, so I corrected myself and said Mavis.
You said May and Laren? I'll have to thank you later. Okay. So in the end, my name is Mavis Shems.
Right,
to them,
and the
yes?
magical marvels.
And the magical marvel. No, not magical marvels. Mechanical marvels. Gar, have you not heard me the dozens of times I've said this? Mavis is mechanical marvels.
You know, from years on sea, I think I might have a bit of water in
I think
just
so.
permanently lodged, so it's hard to hear you at times.
Do you need help getting that out of here or something? Because I'm not gonna help you, but you should look into it. I heard alcohol was out there, so that's more exciting than
So,
milk.
yeah, I believe Zeus and the noble
noble?
went drinking.
As you look over and you can see Zeus and Killian probably 20-25 feet away as they're just stepping away from the table. You can see Killian's arm around Zeus' shoulder as he stumbles along the sidewalk.
Oh, that noble. Well,
Yes.
he does not look very noble at all. Either way, alcohol.
Yes, it seems he's not faring too well with the alcohol.
It would appear so. What kind of a noble gets smashed at a party?
The fun kind.
I don't know this world at all, then. I don't know, I thought nobles were more prestigious and held themselves with like, a stick up their ass or something, but
I come from a fishing village. I don't know what the hell's going
I
on.
come from a
around here.
hole. Tiny little hole. Well, alcohol? Do you drink? I can't remember, gosh.
Generally don't. I offered to drink with Laren, but she reminded me that she doesn't drink. So I suggested that we...
I bet
drink
she snuck
milk
off to get some
instead.
drink. All by herself.
Also, where is May? Is she still...
Is she not? I thought she was with you all. When I left to go to the smithy, that's where she was. Is she not with? We're missing two party members. Is what you're saying?
Yes, it seems the women have absconded with their presence.
Well,
I believe
was
you
gonna
told
be-
Gar where May went, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I believe May was at the cemetery, but I have
Oh,
no
boy.
clue where Laren disappeared to.
well, there's no need for us to all meet up right now, right? We don't have to go to the cemetery because I don't want to go to the cemetery.
No, but you know, tell you what, I'll have a drink with you, an alcoholic drink.
All right.
I will be open-minded to it, if you're open-minded to the fact that maybe it's not the trinket that allows me to do the magical things that I do.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna start walking.
Nope. I guess I'll go find May. I just kind of
As you make your way as you make your way
Hasselhoff?
out, I hope so. Out of the gates of Calcheth, you can spot May pretty quickly. Her armor and shield and flail stick out pretty much around all of these commoners, and you see her in the midst of that, almost like a field of stones, not stone, but individual stones that have different names inscribed on them. You can see her inscribing a name herself as you're beginning to approach.
Can I see the name?
If you want to get closer, you're gonna have to make me a stealth check. If you're trying to be sneaky.
No, I'm
Then-
just trying to see the name.
Let's see. Make a perception check. Are you trying to be sneaky about etching it in at all, May? Okay. Then, well, no, you don't even have to.
I don't know they're there, so whatever.
Yeah,
10.
that's good enough. You can see the name, May.
There's actually two of them. The first one is Marco, and the second
Oh.
one is Shui, spelled S-H-U-I.
Mm-hmm.
Shui and Marco.
She currently has them both finished
Mental note.
in both of her hands as you begin to approach from behind.
I'll just walk up and gently put a hand on her shoulder to show that I'm here.
You're startled for a second as suddenly this claw grips your shoulder, but you quickly realize that it's gone.
Gently.
Gently, but it still feels like scales as opposed to skin. Well, then again,
Yeah.
you wouldn't really feel it. You have armor on.
Well, nonetheless. Oh, Gar, I didn't expect to see you here.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Oh, no, I just thought I'd partake in the culture here.
Which is...
These stones, they seem to have written the names of loved ones on them to kind of celebrate them, I suppose, or mourn them.
You can see the individual that spoke to you guys before, a young woman, a little bit of frazzled blonde hair as she approaches and kind of adds to,
For anyone, really. I mean, a lot of them are being created tonight because of the events out with the portal, but for anyone that we've lost in our past that we want to commemorate.
as you can see her going back to placing some stones on the ground.
I'd start placing mine.
Could you help me, Bay? I'm not the best when it comes to writing. I know how to write, but it's not the most legible. Perhaps
Sure.
I will partake as well.
I would grab a stone and whatever I was using to
I'll
etch
need
into the stone.
A few of them.
I grab 8.
No, just not that many. Just 3, 4. Sorry.
I drop half of them.
Yeah. As you can see, she hands you stones that are about palm-sized for you, a little bit larger for most people, but
First, Captain Jarlin.
What's his name?
Jarlin in common. That's how you write it. And then Arjan, Arjhan.
Mhm.
Arbor, Arbor. And the best for last, Nefair.
This one I really pause, like,
Nefyire.
Okay.
Thank you. What do I do with them now? Is there like a pattern that they're being placed in?
it
Or-
it seems like this grid continues on for quite a ways, and people just keep adding to it. It's like lines that circle back and forth, creating more of this grid of stones. You can see where it currently ends, that you could just continue to add to the grid.
Appreciate that. I go place the stones.
Sure. You place them, and there's a sense of remorse and, at the same time, a happiness of commemoration. This young woman that's been describing this, it's like their memory lives on, so they never truly die.
It's also a bit of relief for Gar because he had never made any kind of burial site or anything for them.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's this moment
May
of
would,
like a deep exhale of sigh as you really take it in.
May would kind of kneel down at this point in front of the rocks and start to pray, as if she's like talking to whoever she's commemorating.
I'll
Sure.
sit next to her silently, just listening to her prayer to see how different it is from my own.
This would actually sound more like a conversation versus straight praying.
It almost, as she speaks, it's like you're not even there for a second, not rudely, but more that she's not speaking to a deity about these people. She's speaking almost as if she knew them herself and is trying to help them move on, pass along to the next life.
I'll just sit quietly until she's done.
I would probably spend like a good couple minutes.
Yeah.
And you would probably also get the feeling that it's almost like catching up. I'd be like, all right then. Should we go back? Is it still really loud over there?
Extremely. Last I saw, Zeus had gotten the nobleman completely drunk. Laren disappeared, and, well, Mavis is Mavis, so...
Maybe we should
Which I guess that doesn't mean much to you. Mavis went drinking as well.
Oh, I kind of just assumed he started to invent something. Okay. Well, maybe we should find Laren then? Hopefully she didn't get lost or something. If you know where the other two are.
Laren had told me that she was from Calcheth, right?
She did, yes.
We had a little talk, and that was a little bit of what you had told me.
Mhm.
Yes.
I don't believe she'd get lost. If memory serves, she's from around here. But still, there could be unsavory sorts about, from what I understand, the Knox family and all.
Right. Well, if you're still concerned about her, I'll accompany you to find her.
Sure. I'd appreciate the company.
As you guys make your way back inside, about this time, Laren, you have left the building. You have made your way back out the alley that you came through. Slowly, the sounds of the party in the distance grow louder as it's almost a peaceful reprieve, a little bit, of what just happened. And you can see people dancing around in the town square where they were before. The party continuing on along the main thoroughfare deeper into the city. As you make your way back and you see Zeus off to the side. Killian and Zeus apparently sitting on a bench right now. Killian slamming back what looks like a glass of water. Mavis is off to the side currently. Looks like he's probably tinkering with something. He's still along the main road, but has found a section with nobody around him. Like on a bench. He currently has his tinkering tools out. And you just begin to see May and Gar walk in from the main gate as you reunite yourself with the party. What would you like to do?
I'd probably just walk up to them silently, honestly, because I wouldn't really know that there was any concern that I was gone.
Sure. As you guys, May and Gar, you find your way back into the city, you see Laren approach from back where you were before Gar with the milk. As she approaches both of you.
She's so sneaky. How did you... You're gonna have to teach me how you do that, Laren. I don't...
I will someday, God.
Were you needing a restroom or something? You rushed off.
Not exactly.
Oh.
Before the night is done, there's something I should probably tell you all.
Okay, if you insist.
But I
Sure,
don't want to
fine.
interrupt the festivities, so by all means, please enjoy yourselves, and we'll regroup later.
Do you not plan to enjoy yourself?
I have to think about some things.
Why is everything you say just so awkward?
Your conversations are legendary. I love it.
Well,
I wasn't really planning on participating anyway, so I might just find an inn. Gar said you were around here. Do you know where I could find one?
I believe I do. Do I know where to find an inn?
Yeah.
From
A couple of
I mean,
them.
we don't know where you're from.
A couple of them come to mind, but the one that's closest here is one called the Rowdy Boar. It definitely, it takes in all manner of folk. It has pretty nice rooms overall, and would be a relatively good place to spend the night.
Cool. Alright, I would turn to Maven and say, follow me, right this way.
And as you
I'll come
begin,
with you. I'll have rooms for everyone over there.
Absolutely.
you make your way down the main thoroughfare. Zeus and Zeus, as Killian has had some time to kind of recover. Master Zeus, if you don't mind, it's been a pleasure experiencing this the festivities with you. But I'm afraid there's something I must prepare myself for before the night is done.
It was nice talking with you and enjoying the festivities as well.
And you as well. I hope you find your way back to the Arcanium at some point.
It's on my path going to. There's been things sidetracking me of getting back quick, but
Most obstacles are merely obstacles. They can be overcome. Just give it time. And now if you excuse me, as he gives you a very gentle bow, kind of rights his robe. He looks like he's been doing better now that he was able to get some food in him, and wanders off. Mavis, you finish with both things that you were doing. I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
Gar, make a perception check for me.
Why so many?
do I notice the others back?
You definitely do.
Okay.
Gar, you look over and you see Mavis. He looks like he has one of his he's used this before, a little clockwork toy. It was something that you can't tell from here, but it's one that he let down on the ground. It would walk for a little ways and explode. Yeah, he used
They
it.
were always made in my image.
They
were little versions of me that would walk forward and explode.
Yep. You do remember him using that back in the cave in Sunset Valley. And then you see him, he's like flipping your holy symbol back and forth, like trying to see if there's any seams. He sets it on the bench, reaches into his pocket and takes out a rock hammer, stares at the symbol, and smacks it straight in the center. It's a stone. It's a stone. Mavis, as you smack this rock hammer dead into the center of this symbol, you hear as a perfect crack forms from one corner of it to the other. Straight across. You can see inside. It appears to be more stone.
Just stone?
What? What? What is...
You could hear the audible crack, Gar, as he smacked into this holy symbol.
Did Gar stop, like walking?
I don't know. Do you?
Just picture like the camera.
If I see what he's doing.
Oh,
yes,
you do.
I would stop.
Because I would have stopped if Gar stopped. You know?
Yeah, the three of you
Man
guys
left
stop. And you all see Mavis. Gar caught the main part of it, but you definitely look over and you see Mavis holding a cracked stone in his hand that looks an awful lot like Gar's holy symbol.
Question.
Must be the stone that it was taken from.
Since I have a holy focus, would it stand to reason that I don't have the material components to cast a spell, a particular spell?
If it requires material components, the holy symbol would act as that otherwise.
So it would make sense that I wouldn't have bought like 2 lodestones, for example.
You know what? Roll a d20.
5.
Yeah, unfortunately, the holy symbol was one that you kind of expected to keep for that.
Well,
It must just be a special rock that it was mined from. I have to find where it was mined from. That's the only explanation.
Is everyone crowded around me at this point? Because I'm still talking as alone.
I didn't like approach you. I'm still just watching from the distance.
I'm
I
definitely
just,
watching, but just like
I just
a dumb
reach into my
shock.
bag
Like,
and take some duct tape. I wrap it around it and leave it on there for a little while. Throw it back in my bag
Okay,
along
sure.
with the
you
clockwork
guys,
toy.
you guys see him duct tape the entire thing from corner to corner.
Oh.
And put it in his bag.
Turn back around.
At this point, you notice the three, actually four, because Zeos, you have rejoined the group at this point. You guys are all in the main thoroughfare. You can pretty easily spot each other. As your eyes meet theirs, Mavis.
Oh, you're all back.
Yes.
All right.
I
When is
see you.
this-
No,
What?
nope, me first.
Oh, oh.
I
Do you have something in
I
your
see
throat?
you
Do need a glass of water?
had some time to inspect my holy symbol.
I did.
Word.
Yes. It's remarkably ordinary, which is very
Hmm.
strange.
Yes, I am. yes.
Okay.
But it has to.
Yeah.
It has time. So.
Mhm.
I don't. It must just be from a special rock mined outside of Sunset. I haven't been able to see what many of the ores do out here, but I have. Suppose some of them have special
Stone.
It's not a stone of which I've seen before, clearly, because this one does. It glows. Whenever
Do see
you
that
want it to.
stone? You know, like I'm sure. Is there stones on the?
There's bits
Is
of the
it-
sidewalk that are kind of chipped off at different parts. It's not a perfect
Uh-huh.
city, and so you definitely see like a small chunk.
Same
Yes, I'm
stone?
not blind, Gar. I see. It's not the same stone. This one
Same.
doesn't. That doesn't glow. This one does. Clearly, there's something different.
What does it take to make something my holy symbol?
You've never made one before, so if you want to attempt it,
Yeah.
okay. You go ahead and pick up a small bit of chunked off stone, probably about a foot by 6 inches in overall size.
Okay. What do I? Is this something that takes time, or is this like what is it?
Let's see,
required
you-
to make? That's what I'm asking. Would I know?
Make a religion check.
Would I know?
Yes, you would. Go ahead and make a religion check on that.
13.
But where the hell is religion? Oh, sorry. There's a lot of things
Okay.
on the list.
It's good enough. Yeah, there really
A lot
are.
of skills.
Thinking back to some of this, you never saw one made, but you heard of when others were being made. Gar in particular here, but May, you would know this as well. You heard when others were being made. It can be pretty much anything, but the symbol for the deity that you follow has to be inscribed on it, and then, what's the word? Like careful, but intentional prayer in order to bring this ordinary rock to have a holy symbol, a connection to the divine being. As you communicate with your deity, it almost infuses it in a way.
I almost called him Gimbal. Fuck. Mavis,
Yes, Gar.
do you have a chisel?
Of course I do.
I pull out a chisel, a little hammer.
May I borrow your chisel and hammer for the evening?
Why not? Why not?
Thank you.
God, would you
I
like
get you.
help?
Perhaps, but I'm not sure.
Are you planning on carving some stone?
I'm gonna take this normal stone that I just picked up off of the floor, and I'm gonna try to turn it into a holy symbol.
Well, this I have to see, Gar. Give it your best shot. This thing will be better in about an hour if you just want to keep the old symbol. But
Study it, learn its properties. It's got to be some sort of
yes, it does. You're right.
special space rock or something. I don't know.
Do I
Sam.
know a lot about Melora?
Make a religion check on that one.
It's gonna be a 2.
Ooh.
Close.
It's a 9.
It's basically a 2.
I'd say that you've heard of her. You know that based on the bit of like passing conversation that you've heard that she has something to do with the sea. But beyond
I
that,
was-
you're not quite sure.
Is Melora a bit how do I Did she express her rage often? I'm a bit concerned for Mavis if he keeps smashing holy symbols.
Would I know if Melora shows rage?
You spent a year or two with people with Melora. Go ahead and make a... this could probably still be religion, but with advantage.
23.
Okay. You know that each deities embody in the purest form an ideal, for the most part, which generally makes them very polarized to a very particular alignment. Whereas some people tend to sway from one alignment to the other over the course of actions that they take, deities almost wholeheartedly, unless something drastic happens, stick to an alignment. And Melora's alignment you do know as true neutral. She has rage, but she also has peace.
So she's capable of it.
She is capable of it, but you do know that she is also the one that sailors pray to for safe passage on the sea. And there's a reason that they do, is because even though she's neutral,
Super secret resub 3.
she likes to do that. She likes to grant safe passage on the sea to ones that genuinely ask for it. Super secret reset. Thank you so much for the reset.
I think he'll be fine.
Welcome back to the duel.
After all, I asked him to do it. But I gave it to him. I told him to do what he would. See what finds then.
Are you saying it's
If anything, she'd probably take it out on me.
I need to pray.
well, hold on. Would this display of anger be very evident, very clear, very showy?
I refuse to answer that question because I feel like you would go and seek it, which is a terrible thing to do.
Actually, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. You're very smart. It'd be a way to prove it once and for all. If you can just make another one, what's the harm in it? Just break this one, and if she smites me, she smites me, and then I'm proven wrong, right?
Please smite him.
I guess you can only learn through experience.
Exactly, and experimentation. So, let's experiment.
I pull it back out, set it back down, take the duct tape off, take my rock hammer out, and I smash it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Watch me roll a nat 1 and just like hit my toe. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. Okay. Mavis, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wait. Does it have to do? Because I have something. 1 second.
Sure.
I have wisdom saving throw against magic, which is hilarious. Being a gnome.
That's a good point. Can you link it for me?
Sure. Bop.
Let me see.
Wisdom and charisma saving throws against magic.
For this, I will say you don't get that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So,
Instantly perishes.
as okay, let's see. 1 second. What was this?
He said I need to think about this.
Actually, okay. So, Gar. As you see Mavis smack this, preparing to do what you just told me, you get ready to. And Mavis, as you hit this holy symbol, it breaks into two. And the rest of you don't really see, but Gar, you see this flash of bluish white light.
It sounded perfect with it. It was like a freaking dog.
I accidentally hit my mic.
It's like a dog.
It reverberated for so long.
I was like,
Mavis died.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
Mavis, as you feel your mind, like, just disconnect, go blank, you fall over onto the ground. You guys see Mavis now laying on the floor. Mavis, you begin to You wake up, and you're standing in an ocean right now, staring off as far as you can see. Looks normal. You look over, you see a wave crashing off in the distance. Where you are seems relatively calm, but there's a tempest off in the distance. You see a storm that's brewing that quickly fills the horizon in front of you and circles around back to you, as now anywhere you look there's a dark storm. Rain begins to pelt from overhead as the waves crash in and begin to get closer. You can see now they're probably a couple 100 feet out as thunder starts to rumble overhead. You see another wave crashing probably 50 feet out as all of a sudden it stops. The storm subsides. It fades off into the distance. And the waves slow to mere rushing water over your feet as a figure rises from the water in front of you. You see a female, these flowing robes that almost seem to emulate the waves in front of you. A peaceful look on her face that has a bit of an angry glare towards you at the moment. As she speaks out, you hear almost like thunder rumbling in the distance all around you. It fills your mind. You know not with what you deal, young gnome. There are forces greater than what you see in this world. Forces that you will find one day. As you look off to your right and you see rising from the water. Make a history check for me.
Beats that bitch from my nightmares, isn't it?
Oh!
You recognize this immediately. You expect to see that monstrosity in front of you, and yet instead, rising from the water rushing off of its sides, you see a 4-spoked cog sitting in the air in front of you. The same one that you saw in your dream. As you look back to Melora, and as you look, to this being that you probably assume is Melora with everything that went on, she is now mere inches from your face, kneeling down to you, as you hear her say, "You will know in time." As you feel the water beneath you begin to, almost your feet sink into it. As you fall, it's now up to your waist as you sink below, and your vision goes dark. And you wake up in the middle of the street, your friends around you, as you guys see Mavis now awake again. The sounds of the party off in the distance. It's like all you can hear is waves for a second, Mavis, as suddenly the music returns. The dancing off to the side returns.
Are you alright?
What?
You blacked out for a little while there.
Did
Even
I?
enough it wasn't me, as I let the spell fade from my hand that I was about to cast.
Wow. Someone must have spiked my drink. I only had the one. This has never happened before. I swear. I handle my liquor very well. I only had one glass of honey. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see if somebody spiked my drink. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go off.
You know,
That was the saddest sounding Mavis I've ever heard.
I know.
I don't know if there's much I can do for him, but for someone who loves to be tested so much, I'm surprised he doesn't have faith.
Mm.
You did all you could,
You and me
Nick.
both, sister. You and me both.
I'm looking for any shady
I'm just
character.
grateful Melora had mercy.
Sure, Mavis, make a
Any
perception
shady
check.
characters. Okay.
Like,
12. Okay. Well, you don't really, I mean, at this point, you're shaken. Everybody looks shady. That person over there that just took a drink of wine, it's probably something
out
they're
of
getting ready to give to
desperation
you.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You imagine that they might have spiked the wine with poison, and as they turn kind of in your general direction, you swear you see their eyes kind of smile at you, and you realize they didn't, even though it's like you're on edge now as everything, like, it feels just off.
Anyone who's in a trench coat? Long coat?
There is actually someone, not a coat, but a flowing robe. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, you see this person. You saw him with Zeos just a little bit ago. This individual that holds himself very proper, has a symbol on his robe that looks like two hands in the process of a handshake that you have not seen before.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna walk up to him, and without even saying anything at first, I'm just grabbing his robe and kind of moving it open to see if he has like poison in like the little insets. You know what I'm saying?
Are we
Like-
seeing this?
You are, yes. You guys see Mavis kind of off to the side as he stumbles for a second, and then he marches with like intent straight towards Killian.
I just kind of pull
Hold
it
on.
open.
I'm gonna try. Actually, hold on. 1 sec here. I need to read something quick.
Sure.
This is gonna get interesting.
How far away is he from me?
Probably about 50 feet.
Fuck.
I'm not sure if I should stop him at this.
Should we stop him?
You guys see him quickly
Yeah,
approaching.
He'll learn eventually.
As you like whip this individual
Do
around.
I recognize who he's running up to?
Oh yeah, you just spent some time
Okay.
with him. You can see that it's Killian.
Yeah, I was like, he's running up to Killian.
Oh.
This might be bad.
We didn't feel like killing him.
As you turn this individual around, Mavis, you flip his coat open, and you can see he's kind
Where
of.
is it?
You're like looking through his coat as though it's like blinds in front of you or drapes or something, looking for something hidden beyond. Make an investigation check.
Okay. That's a 10.
You
I'm gonna
don't
make my way
manage to
over
find
there.
any
I will as
poisons. Sure, you guys make your way over. You don't manage to find any poisons as this individual looks down at you. Well, normally I tell people my name first before someone gets so intimate. Who might you
No, I'm
be?
looking for poison.
Well, you won't
I
find
think
it.
I've been poisoned.
You won't
I
find it
do
on
a
a
bit
member
of
of the royal family.
Royal family.
Yes.
Oh, you're the one that was hanging out with Zeus earlier that couldn't handle the liquor, huh?
So you're part of that group. Well, strange introduction, but introduction nonetheless. Killian
You seen any
Gallivan.
shady people around? Anyone with poisons? Anyone that you know of? You know things, right? You know people that would poison. Maybe it's the Knox family. Do you think, did they poison people's drinks often? Do they?
I'm.
Maybe.
The rest of you guys catch up at this point as you hear the latter part of this conversation.
So just sitting back watching.
I look over at Gar.
It's all right. We can
No, it's not all right.
digest
Somebody-
this together.
I'm trying to, and he might have information to know who spiked my drink.
No one has poisoned you.
You don't know that. Wait,
This-
where's my? What did I put it?
This Knox family that you speak of, I've heard of them, but I'm not from around here. Unfortunately, I can't say whether they would use these tactics.
Neither am I. You won't do any use of me then. To me then. Okay, somebody else has to know where they are.
I look over at Gar and I'm like, can you throw him over your shoulder and just take him to the inn?
I could also cast Detect Poison and see if he has been poisoned.
Ow.
I think that would be a
I
much
like this part.
better option.
You can.
I can do it now. I'm exhausted from closing the portal. I'm not gonna do it now, though.
You need your holy symbol to do it anyway, huh? Right? You need
Nope.
it. Yeah, you would.
No. Actually, I just need a leaf from a yew tree. Look around. Are there any?
Go
yew
ahead
tree
and make
people?
a nature check.
I'm not good at that. 10. Oh, it's a GM roll.
Thankfully, we can fix that. Boom. 10. You look around, you see a couple trees in town. You're in the middle of this town right now, and mostly decorative. You see what probably is an oak. Other than that, like, this is not really... This seems like civilization here. Like, there's only about a couple oak trees as decoration along the side of the roads here.
There's no other plausible explanation for it. I broke open a rock. I've done that so many times. There's no other plausible explanation. Somebody
This
spiked my drink.
rock had some divine meaning, whether you choose to believe in it or not, and perhaps it is difficult for us to understand faith, even if it may knock us out to the ground.
It's a very nature. No, it can't be real. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. It is not real. That
Doesn't that go against
Goodbye.
your
I'm
ideology?
storming off.
Sure. Is anybody doing anything in particular?
No.
I just look over at Gar and I'm like, you can still pick him up and we could find an alchemist if you really want to do that.
Laren?
Maybe I should go get some herbs in case.
Yes, Rachel.
I'm
Tired.
unable to create
Yes.
power.
Okay. I mean, you can catch up to him pretty quickly. Mavis,
I'm trying to go to an alleyway.
Mavis, as you storm off, you make it into an alleyway. The sounds of the party fade a little bit behind you as you look back where you came from, and you see a figure, which you recognize as Laren, pretty quickly, standing at the entrance of the alleyway to about 15 feet from you.
What do you want? Did you find him? Did you find the poison or the one who did it?
No, Mavis.
Then I don't want to talk right now. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Can I ask you something?
I don't really like questions right now. I just want answers, really.
I would like some as well.
To what?
Why do you so vehemently oppose the idea of something magical?
Everything has an explanation, right? Everything has an explanation.
Except
There
for
can't
the-
be something beyond it. There can't be something that we don't understand or that could control us without us knowing, or that we were. There's an explanation for it all, and a causality for it, and a way to understand it.
Do you need to believe that?
I just do.
What did you see when you blacked out?
I don't know. Some water.
Some water.
A lot of water.
What else did you see?
Some waves too.
Mavis,
Angry
are you
water.
mad on me? What did you see?
There was water, and then there was mist.
It's the same thing I've seen in a dream before, which leads me to believe I was unconscious for that time and once again dreamt. But something knocked me unconscious. That must be poison, or some sort of other substance that I'm not aware of.
Very well. I won't push you any further. But can I leave you with one thought?
Yeah.
Sometimes there's something comforting about knowing that not everything can be explained. Some things are just supernatural.
Maybe to you, that's the most terrifying thing to me.
I understand.
I enjoy the party. I'll be there for when they give us our honors.
Very well. I wander back to the party.
As you do, you hear the sounds come to a stop as, well, some of them off in the distance you can still hear deeper into town, but immediately around you they come to a stop as you hear the familiar voice of Aethys ring out, so to speak, but more whisper out, "Everybody, if I could get your attention, please."
Speak up.
And if I had known thaumaturgy.
As Laren, you turn around, Mavis, are you staying in the alley?
Do I hear?
You
this
can
is
hear
happening?
this, yeah.
Oh, that's a conflict. I would probably wait about 30 seconds from when I start hearing him speak.
Mhm.
I'm pacing for a little while,
Sure.
get my composure, and then walk out.
As you exit the alleyway, you can pretty quickly see the rest of your party. You guys have gathered up along the roads, the side roads, around here rather. As people begin to form crowds along the sides, along the main road, just kind of traveling through Calcheth, you can see Aethys standing on a platform so that everybody can see as he speaks out. "You all know how close we came to annihilation. None of us have ever seen something like that dark portal in the sky, and all we could do was wait, hope, wonder. Was this the last day, or the next one? But thanks to the aid of those that came from outside Calcheth," you can see he motions towards Torin now, who's been standing relatively close, "and those who came from a forest, if I'm not mistaken." As he motions towards your party, you can see him very clearly, like, holding a hand out towards you guys. He never asked where you came from, man.
I just like look at them like.
Gage just looks at the party.
What?
What?
And then
Yeah,
her.
they came from a
I'm just
He
like,
came from
huh?
a forest. He came from a forest?
and the insistence of a Templar Knight. As you guys, I assume you join Torin.
Wait, a Templar Knight?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard
well,
it.
I mean, Zeus doesn't actually know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
With all of you gathered kind of around here, you can see the crowds of several faces. These people look like commoners. Like, this isn't like a wealthy city. These people look like farmers, everyday workers. There would have been no way they could have protected against anything that came out of here except for whatever little bit of militia that they have. And Aethys continues. We are honored to have a member of the royal family of the Gallimans here with us today, and I've asked him to say a few words. As he steps down, you can see Killian kind of right himself as he kind of winks at you, Zeus, like knowing what you guys just went through and him saying he had something to be at later on in the night. As he speaks out, well, you all, or at least the majority of you, know us as the Gallimans, the folk family, and that's because we spend time with any amount of common folk just as much as those that are considered wealthy or well-off. We believe that these relations are what keep all of you and us together. After all, we work better together. The efforts of these fine people from all over have single-handedly saved this land, from what I hear, from certain destruction, forces of darkness that none of us would have known how to fight. All of you I see are everyday farmers. I've been to many lands where this is the case, many downs. They all would have been destroyed. And though we have the ability to celebrate like this, it could have easily been a different outcome. So here is to the heroes of Calcheth, vanquishers of darkness, and closers of portals. As applause begins to ring out from everybody around the sides, you can see Torin standing next to you guys. He kind of gives you each a smile and a nod, knowing that this was not just one person, this was all of you. As Killian holds up his hand and the applause comes to a stop. You all may continue with your night, of course, with whatever celebrations you see fit. But I only thought that it would be fit that you will all know who made this possible. Cheers to everyone, and long live Calcheth. You can see everybody like ring out, "Long live Calcheth!" as they each begin to quickly disperse, and the music resumes, and you can see Aethys walk up to you guys. I'm sorry that I was so distrusting at first. It's my nature, and I'm not going to change that. But I appreciate all of your efforts. We've prepared a bit of a reward, if you'll accept it. Consider it honors from the city of Calcheth for the fact that we're still here because of all of you.
We accept.
Well, come with me. As you can see, there's a group of about 4 guards that are standing next to a cart that has several different items in it. You can see him talk to one of them. I completely lost my train of thought. What the hell is the name for like a low guard? I'm only thinking scout, and I know it's not a scout. Cadet, that's the word. As he walks up to one next to him. Cadet, read off the items for me. Aye, sir. I believe here for the reward of saving the lands of Calcheth and who knows beyond, we have prepared 2,500 silver pieces, 1,200 gold pieces, 100 platinum, amongst a few gems. What is this? As you can see, like, he doesn't look like he even is particularly, he's like struggling to read these words. A bag. Why would we get that? And a lantern. You can see him like put down the paper. Like, what are we giving them? Take them as you see fit. And you can see now there are a few bags that are laid out here. A plethora of coin, silver, gold, and platinum alike. What looks like probably an amethyst, a garnet, a jade, and an amber gem. A bag that looks kind of like... Looks like a bag, I'm gonna be honest.
Do I recognize the bag at all? Can I make
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I wanted to look at the bag and lantern right away.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Zeos, you've seen this before. These are like plentiful throughout the land. This is a bag of holding.
Oh.
What are you
I
looking
look
at?
at that.
Mavis?
I look at Mavis. I'm like, you already have one of these. And I
This
snag
actually
it.
would allow me. This actually would allow me to do some other things too. This is perfect. This is perfect.
I'm going over to the lantern.
Are you using Identify on it, or are you just like checking to see if
If
it's...
I can't figure out what it is at
Sure.
first, then yes, I will.
This appears to be a normal lantern. It has a little knob on it that adjusts an amount of oil being funneled into it to adjust the light. It appears to be very well made, though. Like, there's something about this lantern that just stands out to you.
I don't cast Identify because I'm out of spell slots. I just
Okay.
remembered.
Sure. For anybody looking at this, go ahead and make investigation checks for me.
Okay. Can I use my Arcana check to glaze at it, or should I make a separate one?
No, Arcana, I'll just keep that.
Okay. Do I recognize anything about it? Arcana.
Let's see. Actually, if you're... Nice, Tina.
That looked amazing.
Athena.
Make a separate Arcana check for this one in particular, Zeos.
Okay. There's my investigation, and here's my other Arcana.
Okay. Mavis, you and Zeos both spot this at the same time, actually. One of the gems, it almost looks like a bright ruby red. As you pick it up and look at it, it looks like there's like flame dancing inside. Like, it almost looks slightly transparent. And as you turn it, it doesn't look like reflecting light. It almost looks like there's actually flame, like, dancing inside of this gem. Did I say reflecting?
He did.
Sweet.
Reflecting. Okay, I'm like, it looks like I could probably use some fire magic with this.
That.
Well, you don't believe in magic, Mavis. I'll take that.
Go ahead and add fire gem to your inventory, Zeos. For now, we'll just name it fire gem because
Okay.
you haven't spent any time. Mavis, you're taking the lantern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of idly. I'm,
Sure.
like staring off, but I
Yeah.
just put it in my bag anyway.
Go ahead and add lantern to your inventory.
Lantern.
Who's taking the bag of holding?
I did. I snagged it right away.
Okay.
whenever.
Are you storing everything else in there? Like, how do you guys want to
yeah.
distribute the coins?
Yeah, I can store all the money in there. I was like, well,
Okay.
there's a bag of holding, so I can hold this amazing amount of money, and thinking that we're not going to be able to carry it around normally.
Yeah. So that will be in the bag of holding for the time being. The gems included, except that Mavis is holding the lantern, and you have the gem on you.
Yeah.
The fiery red one. As the night continues on, unless there's anything specific, it is late into the evening. You guys could find a tavern to rest at.
That's a plan.
Does this tavern?
Are we heading
Alcohol.
to the... I was going to head to the Rowdy Boar. 'cause
That
that's
is the
killing it.
tavern that all of you
Okay.
guys kind of make your way to, unless there's anything somebody wants to do.
I'll peek my head in, but there's a chance I'm going back out if there's no alcohol in there.
Oh, there's alcohol.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, looking inside, there's definitely alcohol.
Table.
I'm going to the bartender
Sure.
and
Make this a night that I forget. Give me all you got.
All I've got. I'm not quite. That's going to be a heck of a lot of alcohol. You're not really going to want that.
I
As
know.
you see a male halfling that kind of reminds you almost a little bit of Alton from Good Barrel Tavern. Hold on. Where's some stuff? This halfling talks to you.
I can get you what you want, friend, but it's a party and you can enjoy yourself. But just make sure you don't take it too far. Here you go. Let's get this started.
As he hands in front of you, it's a pretty big mug for you. It looks like it's probably full of some sort of ale.
okay.
One deal. I give you gold. You give me alcohol. Yes. That's it. That's no questions asked.
It's kind of what I'm here for.
Okay. Cool.
I dropped like 50 gold on the. Or sorry, no, I mean 20 gold on the table.
20 gold. Okay.
20 gold. That's like
Yeah.
Of
Yeah, you
drinks.
guys know. I'd say you guys can probably see this. Mavis drops about 20 gold pieces on the table. The average drink is probably anywhere from 5 copper to a silver or 2.
Some go about like 2 or 3 silver.
Yeah, some of them can.
Wow.
Mavis.
Mavis,
I
make
see it on the
a.
table. I peel 5 back and put them back in my bag. So it's 15.
Okay.
And I am drinking.
Sure. Mavis at the bar. What are you all doing?
Heading straight to my room.
Okay.
I'm
Laren.
gonna
I
sit
would.
on the table.
Laren, is there anything you want to do, or?
I'd probably head to my room too, considering it was kind of a strange night.
Okay.
So I'll wait until morning.
Okay. For the sake of
Actually-
it. Go
So
ahead.
everyone's at first then? Kinda.
Sorry.
So Gar's going to his room. Mavis is at the.
At the bar, and Laren's going to her room.
Lauren's got her room.
May.
Okay.
I would say a small prayer for Mavis and go to my room.
Okay, sure. For the sake of this, because we don't really have to go over the whole thing, everybody deduct 5 silver pieces for your room.
Okay.
And he would have had change for
Alright.
gold
Could I
pieces, so you
have
don't worry about
Oh, he doesn't.
could I have asked him to take the extra gold and use it to pay for our rooms?
that. You could have, yeah.
Oh,
Okay. I
okay,
would've.
so
Then never
Mavis
mind.
paid for all our rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mavis.
I'm gonna try to work on chiseling away the stone to
Oh my.
holy symbol.
Discord's lagging out. Thank you, Discord, for that.
I gave up.
Sure.
God.
Gar.
That was
Okay.
something else.
This is going to be a couple different checks for this, Gar. Make me a dexterity check first.
Mhm. So, I want to just
Yeah, I
just
like
so you know what I'm trying to make here. I want to chisel it into a circle,
Okay.
and then on the front side, front facing, like the side that faces out, will be the symbol of Melora. On the back will be the symbol for Bahamut.
Okay. Sure. Make me a dexterity check.
And here comes a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Trying
a big
to
stone, so I'm gonna try multiple times.
Sure. You managed to start at the top of this about foot-long stone. And I assume you're only making this about like 2 to 3 inches in diameter.
Like $half size, maybe a
Yeah.
little smaller.
Okay, so a couple inches perhaps. So you have a couple tries if you need to. The first bit, you start chipping away, and it like fractures down the center of it as the top portion of this, probably good 3 inches, breaks off. You stow yourself.
Try again. Melora, guide me.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check again. In
Where
before
is May?
13.
She said she was gonna help me.
You didn't ask me.
Yeah.
She just knocks on your door. You ready now?
Um,
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
almost like
I'm not
clockwork.
much better, though.
Not being not being around rock. You've been on the water most of your life. You've never handled like rock for chiseling or anything like this. You hit it in a completely different spot, and somehow the exact same crack forms, almost following a pattern on this rock as it falls apart at the end. You probably have about 6 inches remaining, 6 by 6.
Oh,
Shut up, maybe.
very rough.
Sorry.
Okay. Just you wait. I set everything down and I storm out and try to find Maze.
Sure, I'd say you all know where each other's rooms are. As the innkeeper or tavern keeper handed each of you your keys, he would have explained where they were. You make your way to May's room.
I like walk over and open the door. I have candles set up. It looks like I got some sort of sanctuary to mater going on.
Sure. I'm assuming you've taken your armor off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a long blue tunic.
Yeah, she has an entirely covering undershirt. Like,
Right after saying I got candles lit, and you said, "I assume you took your tunic off." It just sounded suggestive.
not tunic, armor.
My armor, God
Your
damn
armor,
it.
yeah.
Oh my god.
May,
Yes.
are you You're in there. I can hear you.
Yeah.
You busy?
No. Do you need help with the symbol?
So you open the door at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Do I see all the candles?
Oh yeah, they don't look like a fire hazard, but they're definitely all over the place.
Were you expecting company?
No, I was getting ready for evening prayer.
Oh. Different traditions for different gods, I suppose. And yes, the symbol. I've tried twice now, and somehow it made the same exact crack in the stone, but not actually made any shape that I am wanting.
Okay.
Could you assist me?
I'll try my best. I've never actually done it before.
Well, his little hammer and chisel aren't meant for my hands, I suppose.
You can hold this with like a thumb and 2 fingers, like for some of it.
All right.
Mavis, it's a tiny rock hammer that barely. I don't even want to say. Yeah, never mind.
Understood.
Uh huh.
All right. I'll give it a shot, I guess.
As you guys make your. Did you bring it with you, or were you asking her to come to your room?
Oh, I left it in there. Yeah, my
No, I would've
room
went
is
there.
just
Okay.
across the. Yep.
Sure. You walk inside and
I probably
you see...
would have blown out all the candles before I left too.
Sure.
Just in case.
Good choice. Fire safety. As you make your way in, you see 2 chunks of stone on the floor. A section of probably about 2 feet now has a bunch of stone dust on it, as there's a small section remaining.
I just kind of growl at it as we come back in and I see what I've done.
All right. Perhaps we could maybe trace it out a little bit to help us see what we're trying to accomplish.
You know, I just realized
Huh.
I could try this as many times as I'd like if I had the materials. Or my symbol. Do you know how to mend by chance?
I'm afraid I do not.
Alright, well, anyways. Map it out.
So
Create
which
a
one
goal.
of you is actually performing this part?
Do you have a compass?
Do I have a compass?
Yeah, like the.
No, I'm not a sailor.
I would say you would, Gar.
Yeah.
Would I?
I would say you
Likely.
would. Like,
Okay.
Oh, you meant that type of.
Look at it. I forgot. I've got the compass.
trick question.
Yeah.
As
Do I do
you-
it in the stone, or do I do it like on a piece of paper and then put it on the stone?
Well, we could etch it in, lightly into the stone so we see what we're doing here.
Very good.
Which one of you is actually performing the chipping away?
I'm not sure if it should be me, but if Gar wants me to.
Yep. All you.
Right? I'm like,
Okay,
chisel
so-
with the hammer, and I'm like, no Vader guide me.
As you chip away at this, make a dexterity check with advantage. Because of all the prep you
Let's see
guys
how
have
this
done, and Gar
goes.
helping you. Okay.
Oh, all right.
You manage.
have anything in my bag. Oh, thank God.
3. Oh, oof.
You manage to chip away. Oh man, a 3. You manage to chip away a pretty good-looking circle here, and as you kind of
Righto.
shave along the outsides of it, it looks like it would work very well for what you need, Gar.
Your handwriting skills would actually come in pretty good here. Well, maybe I could do this part.
Yeah.
I'm only here to assist you where you need, you know.
How are your drawing skills?
They're just as good as my carving skills, I suppose.
Well, you did pretty good, so I'd say it's probably pretty good.
Well, I guess it's been a long time since I've done anything like this, so.
Right. Yes. It's the first for me.
My father was a jeweler, so.
My father was a fisher. Fisher dragon? Weird. He fished.
That's cool. Right. So what exactly are we drawing here?
The symbol of Melora looks like this, and I describe everything in great detail.
He describes
Are we
a.
kind of?
You've seen it actually on his symbol. It looks like a circle itself. That looks like it depicts a wave almost crashing in on itself.
Yeah, we definitely take the compass as we like etch out the circle and try to etch out the symbol to something that Gar would like.
Sure.
Make sure it was good.
Make
So
a
at least
dexterity
our
check.
outline is good. Oh,
Bless you, my
God.
child.
It can be a sleight of hand if you're proficient. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Why are the people with the worst decks doing this?
No.
Nobody in our party really. Oh yeah, I guess Laren.
Okay. That was supposed to be with advantage
Alright.
anyway, but nicely done. You managed to carve away a symbol that, based on your memory, looks very much like the wave for Melora. Gar, you inspect it, and it looks how you remember. I mean, it's not like, the greatest piece of art you've ever seen, but it's Melora's symbol here.
That is pretty good. Now, what about dragons? That was basically just a swirl, but a dragon's face.
I could try. Can't say I.
You could use me
Very
as
much-
reference. I could stand to the side. You just do a
Right.
profile picture.
Of course.
Gar-
Draw me like one of your Braxian Dragonborn.
I was literally thinking that.
I was thinking this the whole time.
Yeah.
Imagine
Oh.
that maze with candlelight.
Make a dexterity check with advantage, since Gar is technically helping by posing.
Right.
You got a reference.
I'm really gonna focus on this one. It's gonna go bad.
Don't get distracted.
I've expended my luck at this point.
15?
I got double fives. You got triple 15.
Okay.
This has been the most intense thing I've done as May.
Oh my god, that was great.
Taking some time every few seconds looking up at Gar's silhouetted figure in this dimly lit room, you try to mainly focus on everything from the neck up, the way his snout kind of goes a little further than the average face since he's a dragonborn, the little bit of horns that he has as he like slightly opens his mouth, the teeth that would be on a draconic symbol, and you manage to... I mean, this doesn't look like a perfect symbol for Bahamut, but it definitely looks like a dragon, since you've never seen the symbol for Bahamut. As you inspect it, Gar, she hands it to you. It looks good.
I am impressed.
You like it?
I love it. Now, to say a prayer, right? That's what you said. I have to say a prayer. Do I just ask her to bless this symbol as my devotion to her, and just use it as
Well,
a...
I mean, that's a bit personal. It's, I guess for Paladin's a bit different. I, provide my oath to Ilmater and swear to him and promise him what I will do as his servant, but...
Ilmater's a man?
Yes.
Oh, I
He's
just
he's a
assumed
male god.
Mater was like dwarvish for mother.
No, Ilmater is depicted as a human
Oh,
in most
just-
cases.
I was just assuming like ill mother, like sick mother or something because she's suffering.
Well, he does tend to suffer a lot.
That's sad.
But, well, he takes our suffering so that we don't have to endure it, and he can take it instead. That's what I do as his servant. part of my oath.
You know, I have to be honest. I'm not quite sure what I do as as a cleric for Melora. I mean, I know why I became one.
Well, tell me about that, and maybe I can help you.
I mean, it was
And tell me
almost
about
a
her.
need and necessity. A long, long time ago, my ship crashed in a storm. It sank. It went under. Found myself sinking to the bottom of the ocean, and I just reached out in prayer to anybody that would hear me, and just begged for them to save me. And when I came to, there was a halfling. Yeah, a halfling man. What is his name?
Bellman Wildheart.
Bellman. Named Bellman. Who was a cleric of Melora. It seemed that he had brought me back, resuscitated me. He found me on a beach. And I took that as a sign that Melora had sent someone to save me. So I decided that I would serve her for saving me. But I don't know what that means anymore. I had a mission and a goal. I don't know what that is anymore.
So perhaps you can use this as an opportunity to ask her what your mission will be, and that your symbol will be a token of your devotion to your new
And help
cause.
guide me on that path.
Yes.
You're so smart. You are really good at this.
I've been doing it for quite some time, so
I've only
have
been
some
doing it for
experience.
like a year tops.
I was 7 or 8 when I was brought to the convent.
Long time. See, this is why it was nice having Nessa around. Oh, you don't know Nessa. She
Was she a friend of yours?
a paladin friend, yes. Paladin of Melora. But she could answer these questions.
Hmm.
She stayed back home. Well, her home.
Is that sunset, I believe Mavis said?
It wasn't Mavis, was it? I thought it was
You
Zeus.
did say it.
Yeah, you
You did say
did.
it in the crowd. You said sunset.
Yeah, that Zeus pointed that out.
I
Um,
also whispered you, Josh. Is your
Yes.
face like at all like shocked?
Yeah, he's kind of at a loss for words. You see him just kind of like not staring at you, but like kind of past you.
I
I almost said he
did- mean to intrude. You don't have to answer.
No, that's
Heard him mention it. Sounded like you all came from that area. Nathan's like, no!
The VOD.
I said I've got the plot.
I do so tire of this ceaseless light.
You know, Mavis said the same thing to me. Is that a prayer? A greeting?
Insight check.
So confused.
Sure. Go ahead and make an inside check. May, make your check to me.
Yes, tell me what to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can switch
Natural
this
20.
here, right?
Yep, as long as it's on private GM rules.
Okay.
Okay. Gar, in this moment, you stare her directly down in the eyes as you say these words, looking for any sort of response. And while she's difficult to get a read on, she seems genuine. Like there's a genuine kindness and wonder, or rather confusion, that you were hoping for that comes across her face.
Okay. No, it's our enemies. The ones responsible for the portal. It was a
Oh.
phrase of theirs.
The man who lit himself on. What was his name? He lit himself on fire. Mavis was talking about that one again. I don't mean to eavesdrop or intrude. He's kind of
Right.
loud.
He's not kind of loud. He's just loud.
I believe his name is Athenor?
Asinor, yes.
Asinor.
No, that's not quite right. What was his name? Yeah, I
He
think
said he was really dumb.
he was really dumb. He caught himself on fire.
But there was something else. Is this the Order of the Dark?
Dark Knight.
Oh, there's more to that. Oh, like Knight with a K, or?
Yes.
You did see it written with an N, like an actual nighttime. It was a while ago. But...
Athenor snoozes.
In all of my notes,
Now I gotta
it's written
change
with a
my
K.
notes to
Really?
Athenor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I have proof. It was Zeus who said it.
Oh,
Oh,
Found it in the
I thought it was
Yeah,
Zeus.
someone said it in front of me, and I was like,
Yeah.
Innocent.
Mavis, you said it today though. In the crowd.
Did I?
Yeah, when
"Yeah,
we were
it
out
was
talking.
today. Today was
Today you
when
said
it."
it. I didn't say it at all today, but I have said it
Gotcha.
previously when we were arguing.
No. It was
Okay.
today, and I think
Oh man.
it was like when. we
Well,
got
she's
knocked out or
definitely
something.
heard bits and pieces. I mean, even from the moment you
Yeah.
met May, basically Gar and Mavis started having a full-on conversation in front of her while she was just waiting for them to
straight up.
finish.
Straight up.
Right. But anyways, yes, it was a saying of theirs, and so looking for a response to make sure you're not some secret agent of the dark.
Not as far as I know.
Right. Well, someone we all trusted was. Though he had a change of heart. It seems so. But also others that we trusted and respected within our community. were-
This order. Have you had many dealings with them? Are they?
No, besides this, the last couple weeks, I guess. How long has it really been since the end of,
Since you guys,
like, from start of Sunset Valley till
Right.
now? How long has that been?
2
About a
weeks.
week and a
Weeks, maybe?
half.
A week and a half?
at the
Oh my
most.
god! I didn't even realize that. I thought it was like a month.
You literally, like, you
Oh.
could think back to a week and a half when you were meeting with Mara in the shop with Anton as she went back and tried to get you guys the string and had, like, she was managing the money as people would come in and buy stuff from her. All these memories come rushing back. It was only like
A week
10 days
ago.
ago.
It's really only been about 10 days since we've learned it.
Oh, that's so new. You all talk about it.
It's
Like,
they've
you
been
know how-
afflicting us for quite some time, it seems.
Well, perhaps that's the answer to the prayer I was about to make. With the portal closed, I don't really know what Amada wants me to do next. So, maybe this is it.
Well, you make your prayer, I'll make mine, and we reconvene in the morning and see if those paths align.
Very true. Alright, well, I leave you to your moment with Melora. So I will go to my god.
Yes, enjoy your moment with Ilmater.
Thank you.
He seems pleasant.
He's kind.
As you
As I go to
guys
sleep.
head your separate ways, is anybody else doing anything before the night is over?
Well, I walked up and joined Mavis.
Sure. Mavis, you're about 3 drinks in at this point. You're not too far gone, but you're definitely a little bit tipsy, and you're deep in thought. He doesn't even notice you approach, Zeos, as you sit down next to him.
And I hail over the bartender. I hand him my ticket.
What can I get you?
Thinking back, which one did I think was the most flavorful?
The
drink
rum was
that I
the
had?
first one that you drank, and it tasted good, and it didn't hit you super hard. If you're going for, like, just strictly some sort of...
I'm just thinking of, like, which of those 4 alcohols that I drank that I liked the most, and if it was the rum, I'll be like, I'll have a rum. The rum I had earlier was really good.
Well, we're the ones that are supplying that. I'm assuming you went to that guy's table out there where he had a bunch of cups set up.
Yep.
I'm assuming he didn't tell you that we were the ones that supplied it.
Nope. I
That
just helped my
figures.
friend up after he got hammered.
Well, well, here you go.
As he sets down this mug in front of you, that's not like a frosty mug. It's a wooden like mug. It's filled up with a nice amount of rum in it. As he wanders over and starts tending to another customer.
Take a sip. How's it taste?
Tastes pretty good. It's about what you had from the other place. It definitely seems like they got their produce or product from here.
Okay. I look over at Mavis. I'm like, dude, can I tell?
Oh,
He's like-
he's like swaying a little bit back to side to side. He's staring at his mug right now as he seems deep in thought.
You gonna be all right there?
Mavis, like a voice off in the distance that pulls you out from this haze you're in. You look over and see Zeos to your side.
What was that?
You gonna be all right?
Yes, I will. But no.
Nothing came through for your last sentence, so it just looked like you were in utter silence and just chugged.
He just said, "Not right now. Not right now."
Gotcha.
Dumped it back.
Just like whispered it on your breath.
Yeah.
So it was like,
Yeah. I gotta eat my mic.
that's fine. It just looked really funny. And I was like, all right. I could drink to that, and I chugged out.
Sure,
my
make
rum.
a Constitution saving throw for me.
You keep in mind, or do I roll again?
That was for this.
Okay.
Oh,
Zeus-
I rolled so many twos.
Yeah, I know, right? Zeus, it tastes good. Like, the flavor's definitely there. But as soon as you drink it, it's like the 4 that you've already chugged back suddenly catch up to you, and you feel like you're just, like, entering the beginning stages of maybe a little bit tipsy.
Oh, fuck. I can handle my liquor.
Yeah, you just slammed it all back.
Yep. I'll hell down the barkeeper and get another.
Sure, refill. He refills it pretty quickly. It only takes, like, a gold piece, probably, or not even, probably like 5 silver pieces for the 2 full mugs.
Well, the first one was free.
Oh, that's right, because you handed him the ticket. So this one only costs a couple silver.
So 5, you said?
This would only be 2. I was counting as though you paid for both, but I forgot about the free ticket.
Oh, okay. 2. Okay.
Yep.
Rocky?
How did you deal with it, Zeus? Back in our home, what we did? People all knew you was just the one that caused the explosions in Lumberfall, and that was it. That's all I ever heard.
Myself, Mavis. The only reason people knew me as that was because I accidentally caused an explosion. I mean, I spent my time kind of isolated in Sunset Valley. Only the council and Marcon really knew me. No one in Lumberfall really knew me.
That's all I had ever heard of you. And you weren't from there, right? My memory leaves me now. You weren't from there?
I'd only been in Sunset Valley.
And you claim you
I think
were
I came
born
there
with
8 months ago?
with these magics within you. You were born with them.
Well, try to think through my hazy thoughts.
Yeah.
You're not born with magic, more so you're born with the connection to the Wav?
To the what? What?
The Wav?
The Wav.
Weave.
What? Connection to that? That sentence makes no sense, Zeus. I think you're too far gone.
Well, so from my understanding, it's like sorcerers like myself have a connection to the weave that is through different random events in their life. And druids there's through the nature of their kind, and wizards, they're weird, but they spend a lot of their time studying books and writings, and they draw symbols like this, and I point at one of the arcane symbols on me.
Sure. Looks like just weird intertangling lines that cross over each other. It doesn't appear to form any language.
And with combinations of that, they make a connection to this weave. And with the connection to the weave, they can draw on that, I guess, magic energy. I cast out in the form of things, and I make a little flame on the tip of my finger. That's pretty.
It's a neat trick. I'll figure it out soon. And you were just accepted with that, huh? Your parents, they just accepted you were a mutant, special, whatever you want to call it, magical. I don't know.
Well, I mean, all I've known is myself, so I guess.
Well, it still makes no sense.
So I was just lost in the thought of pondering that. I've never thought about that. Finishes up that ale and asks for another.
Which the bartender kind of gives you a double take, but hands you another one anyway. Go ahead and do another 2 silver.
Yep. Do I need another con?
Now that you finished that other one. Roll that Constitution. Yeah,
These are rolling terrible.
You're tipsy now. Like, you feel like you got a good buzz going for sure. But you're not really drunk.
I'm not drunk yet.
Yeah.
So there's an explanation for it. It's just intangible.
Yeah. I mean, like, Gar, his magic comes from his connection to his deity. Without that connection, he can't perform magic.
In your travels, can you detect a curse? Is that within your
curse?
wheelhouse? Your toolbox? Yes, a curse.
I've never tried. That doesn't mean I can't try. I don't know what I do.
You don't know how to do.
Well, just because I don't know how to do it doesn't mean I can't try it.
Well, you just think real hard? Brain power?
Well, it's more like I just kind of like wave my hands around and we're like, hey.
Sure. What are you doing in particular?
With the idea of trying to detect curse on Mavis, I'm gonna attempt some sort of weird idea of that, and I don't even know if that's possible or what you're gonna do, but that.
Okay. You begin, like, instinctively waving your hands out, like, almost feeling this connection to the weave underlying the very air around you as bits of magical energy coalesce at your fingertips. You place them on Mavis, and it looks pretty, but you can't really tell anything.
I don't think that worked.
I think I feel something. We're okay. Well, I think that just about does it for me. Okay.
Yeah, you should probably make your way up to your room. I'll grab him. I'm like, let's go.
Sure.
I shrug down the last of mine, put it down.
Make a con save.
Oh yeah, I finished mine too.
Oh my god!
As you chug it back and you reach out for Mavis's shirt, you grab for air as you start to see his shirt in double, and you kind of tumble over backwards and catch yourself on a stool. Mavis, that last little bit feels like just enough.
All right.
Okay.
You manage to catch yourself and right yourself, though. Eventually, you lead Mavis upstairs. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before heading to bed for
Nope.
the evening.
That's that.
I'll just send you my prayer.
Okay, cool.
Do you need that from me as well, or is that?
I'm curious of what it is, but I would just have you make a check either way. Depending on if you have something specific, I might make that DC lower. Ooh! So, as the party finishes their...
Yeah, I was gonna say, for me, after I get back to my room, I'm gonna sit down and go over my notes from the previous night of teleportation circle stuff.
Okay.
In my drunken form.
Sure. In your drunken form, you start to read over the notes, and eventually you realize you're reading the same line twice. And as you kind of write your eyes... Oh, no. Never mind. As you kind of write your eyes... Bit got it. You... You start to realize you're seeing double with the words. You're seeing the words go double. I'm sorry, it's something that nobody else will get except for the four of us here.
I'm not reading
it because I was typing the prayer.
You say that Zeus is starting to go a little cross-eyed from looking at the...
Out of context. So, as the words kind of cross over for you and you realize... I'm not getting any reading done. You faceplant into your bed. Your notes kind of spread out for the evening. And as you do, you hear, like, the air around you shift. You hear the sounds of the... You no longer hear the sounds of the party as you feel and hear this underlying... You raise your eyes to the rest of your room, and for a split second, you see this gray haze, this gray mist and fog going through the room. Nothing but the very floors around you and walls appear to be here. The bed is gone. As you find yourself on the floor next to it, your notes are gone. The door is gone. The stools, anything in the room is completely gone. And you have only a mere couple seconds of looking at this as all of a sudden... You find yourself on the floor back in your room with the bed next to you again. You hear the music off in the distance. And you can expend your first third level spell slot. May.
I like have my head up off the ground and it's like, I drank too much.
Oh, that's great. May, you...
We should add something about Gar in there, too. Let's say I added something about Gar in there, too.
Sure.
Didn't think about that one.
So, okay, cool. May, as you wander off to bed, you let your mind wander as you finish this prayer. For you drift off to sleep, and in your dreams, you dream of the events that have happened so far. You dream of the babao that you and the group fought down on the beach. Babao! You dream of listening to, like, everybody all at once, all of the listening that you've done, which honestly has been a lot, trying to take on people's suffering. Stanley comes back to you thinking about how he probably got in trouble with somebody in a bar fight relatively recently. Your mind wanders forward still, seeing that visage of shadow rise from this weird tangling of light in the distance. As it backs away, your vision fades again, and it's weird. You find yourself staring out over an open sea. As you look to your right and your left, there's mountains off to either side of you. You look off further to your right, and what catches your vision is this dark mass of energy. And as you see it, you recognize it as the portal that you just saw. And it appears to be atop a large tower, probably 80 to 100 feet tall, 50 feet wide, very ornate in its design, as suddenly this ball of energy begins arcing towards a small island you can see off in the distance in the ocean, traveling over this forest of trees that makes its way towards the ocean, as it stops in midair, and you can see it shaking with energy as it flashes backward and almost rubber bands back into this tower that's on top of, soaring out into the rest of the continent. And then you see it out in the continent as you can see the portal fade. But for some reason underneath it all, you don't feel that the danger is gone. You feel like whatever this is that Ilmater has brought you here for, the portal itself was just the start. Whatever's behind it is the real goal. As your dream fades and you resume a peaceful night of sleep. Let me see here. Okay. Gar, make me a religion check. With advantage.
I don't want to do You said with advantage?
Yeah, with advantage, for sure.
11.
Oh man.
I was looking for a 10. So, as you spend some time with this holy symbol, just your hands clasped over it, you think back to what brought you to Sunset Valley in the first place. This sequence of events. Unfortunately, the sudden flash of your crew in your mind, the storm raging as the sea takes your ship and the rest of them flashes into your mind, and you're hearkened back to your dream as you fade under the water again in a split second, like pictures flashing through your mind. You look down and you see another figure in the water, nothing discernible about who they are, but a figure in the water with you nonetheless. And as you open your eyes, it's almost like for a second, your vision itself almost clarifies this bluish white like the sea. You open your hands and you swear you see water running off of your hands as it soaks into the holy symbol. And you feel a soft, subtle glow.
Heck yeah.
And you just created your first holy symbol.
Hey.
Knowing that the one that you gave Mavis started whatever's going on here, hopefully leads to a good outcome. But you can feel this smile. It's the best way you can describe it, like a smile. But still followed up immediately by a twinge of regret. But it ends with the smile. You can feel it just underneath.
The smile comes from knowing that I'll be able to show Mavis that I was able to create something out of ordinary stone to cast magic.
As you head
Then
off
I'm
to
sad.
Oh. As you head off to sleep, we're going to take a bathroom break. And then we'll be back in about 5 minutes, chat. Happy birthday, Julia! Although I have to type it. Never mind. I had the tab on mute. All right, I definitely butchered it more than you did, Julia. Actually, you were only one letter off. What the hell?
Happy hard, Uliava.
I think I like the... Yeah. Okay.
That was amazing, Josh.
All right, guys. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Going to take a bathroom break. We'll see you all then.
Peace out.
Bye-bye.
Hello, chat. We're back. Julia, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry it took me a little bit there. I am very much focused on trying to stay a part of the story with the players whenever I do D&D, so I tend to ignore chat. As much as I love talking with you guys, as much as I want to. Hell, your bot J. Burkith. OMG. Wait a minute. Focus. Aye, Gar. Gar, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Feeling odd today, but just chilling. I know those days. I know what you mean by that. I mean, good that it's not bad, but even the odd can just be, well, odd, like you said. So I feel that.
Why did I do it, Josh?
What, the shot of Fireball?
No, eating that whole cupcake. It was enough for like 3 people.
Oh my gosh. It looked like a big cupcake.
It was a massive cupcake. It was like this big around.
Oh my god, yeah, that's a big cupcake.
And the
Holy
frosting stood like that tall from top of the cupcake to top.
Wow. Gar, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I really hope your daughter is okay.
Please, quiet.
Whatever happens, I hope that she pulls through, man. There's drama. I hope whatever drama is going on is taken care of. Like, seriously. I hope that we can provide a little bit of a reprieve for you. Man, we're here for you. I always love that you're a part of these D&D streams, man. Sending some love your way.
I want to take my hoodie off because I was way too warm.
Can we get some love in chat for Gar? Gar Wayne, that is.
Oh, don't
I literally just typed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened to Gar?
Just some stuff going on. I guess his daughter's in the hospital for a sty that got infected and she couldn't open her left eye. So, Gar, sending love your way, man. Thank you so much for being a part of these streams. I always love seeing you in the chat for Bit's stream, for this stream.
That's all. I'm gonna send you a wall, Gar. That's my wall of love.
Yes.
It doesn't separate people. This wall brings people together.
There you go.
Okay.
So we're just waiting for Rachel to come back. Absolutely, Gar.
Also, to give you some context, Josh, that video was our failed attempt at sending my sister a happy birthday.
Oh man,
I hit the record button and everything fell down.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, 95% of this beginning has been improv, but honestly, it's been amazing.
Yeah, I'll
Come on.
The only
You
thing
can't
that
fudge 3%, okay?
Shut up. It's definitely 95. All right.
I was gonna say, like, there was one thing that was semi not improv, and that was what happened to me when I sat down.
Yeah. At the end of the night. Yeah, I really like that too. Basically, bringing in narratively the ability to access a new spell.
Yeah.
Rather than just you wake up and there you go, you can cast it. So I really like that idea.
Say I just learned a new spell.
Hey,
You actually know what you learned. You just know that you freaking what the hell?
So let's see. Yeah, I think we're still on pace for about where I would want to end. So it might push a little bit further, like 11:30, if everyone's okay with that.
I'm fine with that. It's Saturday.
Bit, I know for you that's 12:30.
11:30. That's so early.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Bit's Eastern.
Dude,
Don't worry, I haven't been going to bed before 3 a.m. anyway.
Represent.
feel that. I feel that.
I mean, you should have seen my sleep last week.
Yeah. Oh man,
I'm trying
I
to
was
fix
privy to
it, but with D&D tomorrow
Yeah.
for me, there ain't no fixing that.
that. Yep.
I have D&D
I
tomorrow
got
as
shit
well.
to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got my sleep back to where it's a morning to night routine instead of it's I'm going to bed at 8 a.m.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Damn. It was 5 a.m. for me last night. That was when I finished the image. The
I
last
went to
image.
bed at
Oh my god, Nathan.
8 p.m. yesterday and got up at 2 a.m.
Damn.
So I've been up since 2 a.m.
That's not fun.
Good God.
I did take a nap though. So I got like
That's where it's at, man.
a 2-hour nap
Yeah,
at like
that's good
Like-
stuff.
That's beautiful.
2-ish. So
Wait.
I think
Joel,
Joel.
can't sleep because I've permacasted awake on him. So.
Truth.
Oh, he's gonna destroy you.
So
it's a shame he's cursed with forever sleep.
He's
a
an
shame
EVP.
for some people, not for Joel. He likes that.
Yeah, it's a blessing. For
Yeah. So before we continue, everybody gets DM inspiration for all of the roleplay that has gone on so far. Y'all have done a great job.
Is there a fancy life
shit.
impression here?
On your front page of your character sheet, there's a check mark for inspiration underneath death saves and everything.
Oh, that's not as cool.
I know, right?
The other check mark's like a dragon.
cool.
Nah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Dragon. It's like
Everybody hit the long rest on their character sheet.
Oh, thank
Whoa.
Is it a new day?
It is
So
a new
much
day.
Finally?
It is a new day.
Hit point.
I don't even know what my own day system is. I think it's like
no, I reckon-
When did y'all get hurt?
Tor. It's
I
not
don't remember having
Tor.
combat.
I never healed up fully after the fight. We
Yeah.
came back, dealt with the
Me.
portal.
I was never hurt. I just never gave myself the
Oh,
health
the extra
from
health.
leveling
I
up.
see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you don't gain that.
So
maybe that's what mine was.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe that's...
we leveled up and I didn't give myself the health we hadn't rested.
Copy that.
Technically,
Yeah.
as
Oh, we see everyone's last name now. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
truth.
yeah.
As you all make your way off to sleep, Laren,
Yes.
in your dreams,
It's a long day.
We got
Sorry.
Laren a dream.
flashes of your
Okay.
symbol come out to you. These two leaves that rest over each other in this back and forth pattern. It's like in every dream that you find it. In one dream, you're in the forest and it's etched onto a tree. In another dream, you're staring over the ocean and the ocean foam itself makes this symbol. You keep seeing it. And in your mind's eye, right next to it, etched into the ground, into the grass, is another symbol. Right next to it. As you stare over this field of grass with both of these symbols next to each other, your dream fades, and you find yourself off to a peaceful night of sleep. You all wake up the next morning. The sounds of party have gone. As you wake up to Calcheth. Oh my god, it's loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I love that though.
We were waking up.
Yeah, you are.
We got up.
In
As
the
a s-
morning hours after my,
As soon as I wake up... Yeah, that's right.
after my trance, after I laid on the floor after realizing I just passed out, I
Yep.
go into my trance and think about everything. I'm going to take a look at this ring I have and try to attune to it.
Sure.
If it is magical.
Make an Arcana
Sorry.
check. Because I remember before you were trying to make one on the road, you made it with disadvantage because it was while moving.
Yeah.
I like this music.
Okay.
There's my good roll.
So as you take a moment to inspect this ring now, kind of taking it out, it's very dusty. It was underneath a bunch of rubble and everything. It doesn't actually appear to be magical in nature. But you do see a gem on it that, as you kind of brush it off, looks like it's very good quality. You could probably get about a couple hundred gold for this ring, sold to the right person. The ring, as you kind of brush it off as well, you notice that the band is made out of a gold, as the gem on it appears to be some sort of deep blue sapphire.
Ooh.
That's so pretty.
Oh my God. I know the sapphire. There you go. After realizing it's not magical, then I'm going to take a look at that stone at that time, because I probably would have figured that out pretty fast.
The
I
stone?
assume.
Oh, the
Firestone.
Firestone. Yeah, for that one, make an
Fire gem.
Arcana check as well. Or actually, no, you would just be able to tell over a short rest, which you have time in the morning since you only
Yeah.
have to have a 4-hour trance. You identify this as an elemental gem, a fire elemental gem. If you were to crush this, you would be able to spawn a fire elemental that would fight with you. For, oh god, I have to find it.
I can.
Well, I'll find you the specifics, but only for a short amount of time. And it would be destroyed on use.
Okay. Elemental gem of fire.
Yep.
Found it in the thing. So.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Got the notes on that then.
So with all of you, is there anything else you want to do, Zeos?
Hold on, give me a sec here.
Sure.
That's done. Need to go do that, but I don't have to say that right away. For in my room in the tavern, I'm done for now.
Okay. All of you eventually find yourselves waking up in the late hours of the morning, given the night before for some of you. Mavis, you have a little bit of a headache, a minor hangover, but you're feeling sober.
It's mostly just the crushing weight of reality that's on Mavis's mind right now.
Exactly. Is there anything anybody's doing in particular? You guys do, if you want to, all find your way down to the main tavern.
Before
Go
putting
get some
on armor
breakfast.
or anything, I'm pounding on Mavis's door.
Sure. Mavis, it sounds louder than it should. You're still fast asleep as you hear this pounding on your door that sounds
Mavis!
like pounding on your head.
Go away.
Mavis!
No, bad night. Go away.
Not happening. I open the door and go in.
As you go to open the door, it's locked. I assume you would lock your door, Mavis.
Yeah, yes I would.
What?
How sturdy does the door look?
It looks like a average wooden door, nothing too fancy. You could tell by the one that yours was. It's probably about a couple inches thick.
I rush downstairs and ask the innkeep for the spare key to the room, if there is one.
As you get down there, you see now a female human running the running the bar. As you come down and ask her, "I'm sorry, a key?"
Yes. Do you have a spare key? One of my party members. I think he's ill, and I need to check on him. And
Well, we can't just go and giving out spare keys to anyone. Anybody could say they know
His
it.
name is Mavis Shems. My name is Garzarash. We are the heroes of Calcheth. We.
Oh, that was you.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
She knows my
I wanted
name.
to-
now.
Wow. Seems kind of
Natural 20.
As you can see, the almost like starstruck nature on her face.
Oh, well, I heard about you and saw all of you up front. I just didn't recognize you until now. You say he's
Yes,
the
I'm
the
in
little
my
gnome.
skivvies, so it's understandable.
Right. Here's a spare key to his room. Thank you so much for choosing our tavern for your time here.
No, thank you. It's been very wonderful.
Wonderful.
Very well.
Well, the Rowdy Boar will always have rooms. Well, sometimes we don't have rooms available, but mostly we have rooms available.
Understandable. Thank you. We'll be down for breakfast shortly. I just have to make sure he's okay.
Of course.
I'm gonna make my way out of my room as like cars are running back up these stairs, so I see what's going on. But
You're like a stampede coming up
definitely-
the stairs.
I definitely would have started what I whispered to you earlier, Josh, and getting that ready. If you need me to tell you again.
Hold on, I'm scrolling up. You guys can continue while I look for this.
okay.
Oh, that.
Good morning.
Okay, yeah.
Good morning, Zeus. It's a wonderful day. Wonderful. Excuse me. I gotta get to...
What's going on?
I'd say you were able to make that, May.
Does it cost
Just
anything?
wonderful news. I was able to do
For
it.
both of them?
I recreated my holy symbol. Look,
Congratulations.
hold it out.
I'm like,
And it looks
it truly
beautiful.
does look like the
It's,
holy symbol. You've done well, God.
I haven't tested it yet, but I'm going to.
Alright, wait.
I'm going
are
to
you
show the inventor my creation.
Count me in.
Mavis, I'm coming in.
I said no, Gar. Unless you want to be my next experiment, I suggest you stop.
Probably hungover, God.
I go in and I rush up to him and I cast Spare the Dying. Because maybe it'll work.
Can you link that for me?
It just prevents him
From dying?
It just...
You know what?
Dirty
Along
claws
with
off
this,
of me.
make a religion check. No, sorry, a wisdom check for me.
Ooh, oh god. Sure. Just sure. Wisdom ability, normal, 14.
Okay. As you place your hand on him, your holy symbol lights up, and Mavis, you feel his giant hand on your chest for a split second as you kind of brush it away, but you feel some of the fog begin to kind of fade, very little bits of it. You don't feel worse, and you feel like as you sat up, you expected to be immediately dizzy, and you weren't.
I see.
Get your dirty claws off of me. What are you doing, Gar? Ugh.
Do I not have less? I do have less restoration. Level is it?
Second.
Oh, well, I didn't prepare it technically, so.
The life of preparing
no.
spells.
Mavis, look.
What? Look at what?
As you
My
see
new
a holy
symbol.
symbol in front of you, looks slightly different than the one before, as the previous one was like rectangular in shape, and this one's circular.
You made that very quickly. Does it?
Well, with the help of
It-
it works. Here, actually, perfect test. Quick, come with me. Get up. It's fine. I did, however, prepare detect poison. Okay. Go back to my room.
Okay.
Okay.
Rush over to the little table where all the like stone dust and the shattered stone are still
Did
sitting.
you just leave it?
Yeah, I just left it there for this purpose.
Yep.
Okay. You don't have my old symbol on you currently, right? It's in the room with your belongings.
Oh yeah, I don't have my bag. I don't have my bag on me.
Perfect. Look, this symbol, watch. This is what I made it from. The stone. Remember the stone? It's the same stone. Look and check it.
Investigation check.
I'm like reaching for my goggles and not on my head.
Here, these mine. The ones you made for me. They're not the same, but it's.
You say investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. You can tell this is the same stone from the night before on the ground.
I'm still like groggy, so I grab the goggles and put them on anyway. Take them off, realize they're not the right ones. Put them to the ground.
Yeah, that's the rock you got earlier.
Alright,
Let me see your
Now-
your creation.
this is gonna take a minute.
A minute.
Cast mending on the rock to make it a whole stone again.
Sure. As you
Foot by foot.
see Gar kind of place his hand on the stone, joining two broken pieces together, you can see the symbol light up with the soft bluish white light that you've seen before, a matching glow coming from underneath his hand, almost emanating over the two bits of stone. Eventually, after a minute passes, he removes his hand, and the two pieces of stone are forged together.
Pick it up. Look at it closely. Trying to like break it.
Pretty solid.
How did you make it?
Well, with the help of May, she was. The reason it was broken in so many pieces. My hands aren't very dexterous with your tools, which they're laying there. Don't forget to collect them. She was able to carve the stone into a circle form.
Back pants.
And then I had her etch the symbol of Melora on this side, and on this side, a tribute to Bahamut, my old god.
You put
Though I
your
didn't
boots in
quite worship him,
symbol,
all Dragonborn respect and worship him somewhat. And then I said a prayer to Melora, asking her to infuse the stone with her will, so that it might guide me on a path that she chooses.
Mm.
And she did. She heard my call. My prayer.
Very impressive. Maybe you'll be a tinkerer yet, Dar.
I sigh.
Actually,
turn around
speaking
and
of
start
tinkering, wait.
What?
The things you create through your abilities are magnificent. And I've never told you that. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
And I'm not sure how you do it. I can't understand it. It's beyond my knowledge. They're marvelous. Just as this creation, through the divine powers that be, that you don't understand, are possible. Though you don't understand them. But maybe one day, through our combined efforts, we'll understand each other's abilities and how they are to be.
Goodbye.
Right.
Turn around.
Oh, I forgot to ask for string. I need string. I want to make a pendant. Oh my gosh, I should have asked him.
As Mavis leaves the room, I just say to Gar, I'm like, you know, some of the stuff he does has a magical
Oh, I
essence
know.
too. Okay. Like, I thought you did, but
As you guys make your way downstairs, May is like already holding this glass of what looks like maybe some. Go ahead and describe it if you want to. 2 glasses.
I really don't know. But
Yeah.
it's 2 glasses.
It looks like
of-
some form of maybe tea. It looks like it has that color to it.
It's iced tea.
You're not entirely sure. Maybe.
No.
I
It's
can make an iced tea for you. Or I
room
suppose you could probably do
temperature.
that yourself.
Oh, well, I saw that Zeos and Mavis, you were drinking last night, and I thought maybe you'd have a headache, and this is supposed to help.
I actually, surprisingly, I don't. I drink quite a bit, but
You still feel
What
like
does it smell like?
slightly dizzy,
I
but not
report
headache.
anyway.
Sure. It smells herbal in essence. It smells pretty good. If Mavis is a fan
Yeah.
of tea, like it smells like this would resemble that in some way.
Zeus will take it and sit down and drink it, sip it
Sure.
in kindness.
Chill with Laren.
Do elves get hungover?
Do what?
Do elves get hungover?
Everybody.
Yeah,
can
I
get
mean,
over.
yeah,
You're
you
definitely
I
not
know
immune.
From my understanding, their tolerance is pretty high, but no.
Usually,
actually
It's no
dwarves,
different than any others.
dwarves have a
Okay.
higher tolerance because they have
Dwarves.
resistance to
Immune
poison.
Poison.
Yeah.
Right.
being a rock gnome, I have slightly more because I have +1 to my con.
Yeah.
But out of character, I just rolled real good on my Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
So
I was rolling trash. All my
Yeah.
rolls were like below an 8, I think.
As you guys all reconvene at the main portion of this tavern, it's actually like empty right now. It's just the 5 of you and the person at the bar. As she kind of reaches out and hands a note.
I was told to hand this to one of you from a Tauren Ebonectominus. He said that he was heading back to the City of Harmony within the next day or 2, and that he would be waiting for you whenever you were ready.
Oh,
Is he
we meant to be
already-
heading to Harmony.
Yes.
he did say
Soren-
that's our next location. We got rid of the one thing we were here for, so
Oh, true.
I'll
wait,
take that.
She hands it down to you. It appears to be pretty much exactly what she said. Just a very basic note that says that he's preparing a carriage. He'll be heading out within the next day, 2 max. But that he'd wait for you guys on the eastern end of town.
ask the bar person. Do you know where he happened to go?
I think there's a stables on the far east end of town. He probably went there.
Also, do you guys have a pigeon carrier in town?
Oh, we do. I believe that's also at the eastern end of town.
Well, that'll knock 2 things knock out 2 things with 1 trip.
You're gonna kill the
2
birds when
birds
you
with
get them.
1 stone.
Yeah, that means basically that, but I was trying to make it more in context with what I was gonna do.
I was gonna say, you're gonna
Why
knock
do you
out a
need a
bird with a
bird?
stone. You won't use it for a carrier pigeon.
I'll knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, yeah.
Why do you
Um,
need a pigeon carrier or a carrier pigeon?
I need to send a letter
Rains to whom?
to a person.
Good to know it's not a goat. All right.
I need to send a message to someone, Mavis. And the fastest way is through carrier pigeons. So I
Can they just go anywhere?
I,
Anywhere in the whole
I
continent?
don't know. I'm going to go there and find out if they can get a message to where I want it to go.
It sounds intriguing. I'm coming in. I'll be there too.
Okay.
Well, before we head off, let's have breakfast. And I believe May, you had something you wanted, or Laren rather, you had something you wanted to discuss with us.
Oh yeah. Kind
Yes, I do.
got drunk.
We seem to be alone, besides the barkeep.
And as you look over, she appears to already be off, and you can hear the sounds of cooking utensils in the back. Probably she's whipping up some sort of breakfast.
I Suppose we should all sit down.
Are we?
Oh,
Okay.
Are we okay?
Sit down harder.
I stand up
assumed
just
you
to
were
sit down.
I kind of assumed we were by the bar, so now we're making our way to a table.
Yeah, which
Okay.
it's off in the corner of the room. There's nobody nearby. The doors to this place are closed. It seems like they're ones that just aren't locked, but you do have to open a door to get in. It's not just open here.
Okay. Are we all sat down? Good to go?
Yep,
Mhm.
5 of you sat down around a table in the corner of the tavern here.
Alright. Given recent events, I think now is a good time, as good as any, I suppose, to tell all of you something. Something you cannot share with anyone else, for your safety and for mine. Can I trust you to honor this?
You've always been able to trust me, Laren.
Yeah.
That is true. My name is not Laren Manumet. It's Laren Knox.
You spiked my drink, didn't you?
I can't stand it here.
Oh
I promise you I did not.
Oh.
Nor would I do anything to hurt any of you.
Insight check.
Sure. Make an
Yeah,
insight
that's
check.
it, yeah.
Laren, go ahead and turn yours on
Hi-ya.
private GM roll.
Okay.
Ew. The fuck? There we go.
Mine would be. Insight.
Got you. I just whispered you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
What was the thing that you said when he incited?
I wouldn't do anything to hurt them.
You all can tell. In this moment, this is a moment of vulnerability, of weakness that Laren hasn't shown before. She likes to be off to the side. She likes to be observing. And in this moment, she seems incredibly uncomfortable, but also brutally honest.
Why did you feel the need to keep that from us? We didn't even know the name Knox before all this, but what?
When I entered Sunset, is it okay that I say that? I just realized.
I like.
Yeah,
I just sit
Yeah.
there like whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I look right
I
at
look
May.
at Gar and then I just
May
look
and my
back
own
and
name.
I'm like,
she overheard.
She
She knows.
For future
Maybe
reference,
you're
could we
a
just
bit
make a
loud.
code name for this place?
I just say small
You
town.
could just call it the Valley.
Small town.
The Valley.
Small
I
town.
like
It
the
is.
Valley.
We're
I
Valley
assume-
kids.
I
We're
should
about
also
Small town boy.
be calling
not.
it the Valley
That would
if I were to ever speak of it.
Valley.
Right.
Small town.
And you entered
Wow.
Sunset. The Valley.
The Valley.
Just gotta meet me.
When I entered the valley, I suppose I should just be honest about all of it. This is not a clan I chose to be a part of. I was born into it. I had no choice with what I did. I was good at what I did, and I did what I had to do, but with regret every single day. And I saw no way out until I entered the valley. And I met Nessa and Priscilla, and they saw something in me, a glimmer of hope, I suppose, or of change, and they gave me a second chance and granted me grace like no one ever had before. And from there, they told me I should change my name for my safety, and for any who would learn about me as well. I'm not exactly very well liked by most people. So
Laren, why did you go to the Valley to begin with?
my parents had heard of tales of an untouched region that they believed they could ransack and I suppose take advantage of. They were caught, and I was as well. But I was shown mercy, whereas Nessa and Priscilla did not see the same thing in them that they saw in me, I suppose. And they were banished, and I was not. I was given a second chance. The reason I tell all of you this, when I was gone the other night in the alleyway, I was met by Athenor.
What? Where?
Eyes go wide.
There was a room part of the way down the alley. He must have slipped a note in my pocket. He told me where to go, told me to come alone. And we know Athenor. I know he wouldn't just leave it alone if I didn't go. I didn't know what he would do. So I went along.
We left him in.
He was here.
We left him in the abyss.
Apparently
Didn't
not.
He must have come through the portal at some point.
I'm trying to think back now. Did we leave him in the abyss, or did we just?
Last time
He
you
just,
saw him was
like,
on the material plane.
Teleported away from.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's right. That's
I
right.
mean, we don't know where he went, so it's definitely possible that he was still here when he disappeared.
That is true.
Had he been
And along
following
with
us?
that,
Why would he go? Why would he single you out? Why would he bring you away?
He told me he needs my particular skill set for something that he needs me to retrieve. And if I don't do it within the next 2 days, he will reveal to the entire town, was it? Or just everyone, like everywhere?
No, the town.
Like the town. Okay. He will reveal my secret to everyone.
that you are a Nox?
Yes.
Do they not recognize your face here, anyways?
I was very good at being stealthy when I needed to be. Not many
Why would
others.
people trust
Do that.
the word of some random person they've never seen before, some random half elf? And why,
That's a good
if
question.
they trust it, then we just need to tarnish his reputation now, so no one can believe a word that comes out of his mouth.
And then
I
also,
I mean, he did catch himself on fire.
He did do
How
that,
could
yeah.
you trust a guy that
He's
does
also
this?
trying to bring the abyss to the material plane, which is a very big fact that we can prove.
also,
Can we prove, though, that he was there?
We have letters that reference his name, don't we?
We do.
plus, you were part of the congratulation party of helping us stop the portal.
Exactly. Which means you're already enemies with him, and so of course he's going to retaliate and try to make up a slanderous claim about you that is not true.
Well, it is true that she is a Nox, but
Mavis?
it's not true
Mavis,
that she is.
That's my name. It's not true. For the sake of this conversation and all conversations afterwards, it's not true.
I have to assume, though, that he had some sort of a sway, some sort of a pull, some persuasion he could pull.
What
to make-
item did he request you to retrieve?
Some ring that he said I would recognize the symbol of. He didn't go much further than that, but he did tell me, in this particular location, the Mad Wizard's house, there's some sort of an arcane protection against him. He can't penetrate it. So that's why he needed me.
Mad Wizard House. We've already been to one wizard place.
Mad Wizard.
And but another.
Does that sound familiar to any
You
of
guys never would have heard of this.
Okay.
Do we know? Did he tell you where it was? Yeah.
He said it was in the northern part of Calcheth.
You actually know, Laren, this is somewhere that you all actively avoided.
Oh, right in that. Okay.
Yeah, you know its location towards the northern end of town.
Okay.
Well,
So
if we just, we're gonna leave Calcheth anyways, and I don't know if you have too much attachment to a town where you dislike your own family, but you can make a new and others. If we just leave the Harmony and leave behind the ring.
That is true.
But we don't want to pass this opportunity up. This is a golden opportunity. You're gonna meet with him to hand him the ring, yes? Which means you'll be seeing him again.
Yes.
And as far as he knows, we don't know.
This is correct, unless. And I kind of would like take a second because I don't know if he's like finding some way to listen. Perhaps I've gone too far. I don't know if I should have even said that much.
He told you all this and then didn't threaten you to not tell us? He really is a fool. This is the perfect opportunity for us.
Here, Mavis. I'm concerned this might be a trap for all of us. I don't know that you guys should come with me.
I don't
But I
think
had to
I
let you.
wouldn't leave you to go by yourself.
Well, you don't have to go get it per se. We just get a ring, you contact him in some way and say, hey, I got it. It was easy, actually. And you hand him the ring, and we jump him, and we pants him, and we blow him up. Easy.
I have to assume he would know. If it was not the ring, he would know.
Well, yeah, he'll know right before the bomb comes flying at his face.
I'm going to cast a spell
Okay.
Judui.
based off of what he just said. Going with that plan in
Wait,
mind.
what?
If we were to act this plan out,
Mm-hmm.
Why did
I'm
Mavis turn
going to
into a
cast
Pokemon?
this spell.
I called you Mavis.
Ooh,
so
I
was
like
just
this
gonna
spell.
say my name.
So you all would see Gar pull out
Whoa.
some sticks,
Oh, it's
kind
been
of
outseen.
like inlaid with some gems, like minor, nothing like super precious, but and just kind of roll them out onto the table and focus on them for a moment.
What's this?
Would I recognize this?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Same. Can I make...
You can make an Arcana check, Zeus.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I know
Zeus
what it
knows
is.
exactly what it is.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Exactly what Gar is doing at all times.
It's like as he's putting these materials on the table, you mutter the words. You both recognize it, actually. This is the augury spell. This, in some capacity, allows him to reach out with his divine connection to Melora and, like, ask about the outcome of a certain plan.
Do I know
That's
casting
sick.
time?
You
I
stole
know, right?
that.
Augury. The casting time, based on that
You
roll,
can-
yeah, it takes a minute.
If they were able to see it, I'll just pop it out or reveal it to everyone since they understood what it was.
Since I know he's going to be concentrating on this for a minute, I would just chime in real quick and say, I think it would be important to understand how Laren feels about this. This is something very personal to her. It's asking her to reflect on her past that she's not exactly keen on.
A past that means nothing to us. You're still Laren.
But what does it mean to her, Mavis?
Well, clearly she doesn't like it, and she doesn't like Athenor either, so I figured she wants to... Do you want to jump on this opportunity too, or no?
If we have an opportunity to bring him down without any harm coming to any of you, I would do it.
Well, that last part can't be guaranteed, if I'm being honest. I mean, the way I see it, there's a few outcomes here. We do nothing, we go away. He tells everyone about who you are. We get the ring for him, we have no idea what that's gonna do. We know it can't be good, we know his intentions. Or we spring a trap on him. And if we die, we die.
Mavis, you have to understand something. Another reason I didn't say anything to any of you is you, Zeus, Gar, now May, Nessa, and Genmer have been the only family I've ever known. If anything happened to you, I don't know what I would do. It's not as simple as if you don't make it, it's okay. It's not okay.
You're all a hardy bunch. I think we'll make it through it.
If we can find a plan,
Yeah.
let's do it.
You're all built to last.
Laren, if this helps you put your past to rest in some way and helps you walk in a new light, I will have your back, and I will make sure no harm comes to you, or even me, if that's what you desire.
I appreciate that very much, May.
I promise you I'll try to blow him up real quick, so he doesn't have a chance to do anything. That's my promise.
Well, I suppose I am stealthy. I could scout out the area, see what we're dealing with, and let you all know.
Well, perhaps we wait until Gar stops staring at some sticks.
Gar, what plan of describe to me the plan of action that you are
The
sharing?
plan of action is to take a ring and any ring and set the trap to jump, to ambush Athenor. If that plan would work.
Okay.
If it would go how we would.
So as you lay out these different, what is it like? Casting.
They're
What
just gem inlaid sticks.
Okay, so that's what you were doing, because it can be different for each person.
Yeah.
So
Thought about dragon bones, but I was like,
yeah, good point. As you lay out these gem inlaid sticks, they clatter along the table, and they kind of form this. It's like as you just let them go randomly. Looking at it, you can kind of see a symbol for Melora, and it almost looks like a wave. As you concentrate over the next minute and just communicate this plan with her, waiting for a result, you see each of the different gems begin to glow. The gems are varying in color. There's a ruby that begins glowing. Then there's an emerald that, even though it's a green emerald, it begins glowing red. There's a sapphire, small sapphire, that begins glowing red. Each one of these glowing red, and you get the feeling that it's woe. It would be bad results.
He grunted.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies every time I do it. All right, I gather them up. Could they see that they were glowing red, or was that only something I could see?
I would say you guys weren't able to see that.
Okay, that makes sense.
I could Mavis.
Oh,
I disagree with you a lot of the time, just to mess with you.
Aware.
This plan I liked. I thought, why not? We fought him before and we almost had him. We could do it again.
Exactly.
But
Perfect.
there's something bad about this. This would go terribly wrong for some reason. I don't know how or why, but it wouldn't work out in our favor.
There is one more thing. I forgot to mention that I'll wait until Bit gets back to say.
Well, you can say it, and I'll just let her know.
Would I
Oh,
understand or notice in some light of what was happening with the gems?
You couldn't
Even
see
though
it.
I
This
didn't see
appeared to be something that was being divinely revealed to Gar, so he could see the light. It's not like you just couldn't see it because it was so dim. It actually didn't appear as light, except through Gar's eyes.
So it wasn't the gems, it was his eyes.
You're just saying that it all makes logical sense, but you don't want to do it?
I just feel like it would go poorly for some reason. It wouldn't bring the desired outcome.
There is one more very important thing. On the floor of the room Athenor brought me to, there was a seal, which appeared to be the seal of the Order of the Dark Knight.
Can you
What
take
did
us
it
to this
look
room?
like? Yes.
Can I take them to the room? Would
You
it
remember
still
where
be
it is?
All right. I believe I can.
May, while you were gone, the outcome of the augury spell revealed woe.
I heard it a little bit.
Okay.
I heard "whoa" right before I had done it out.
All right, perfect.
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
You're good. So are you guys, Laren, are you leading them to the room?
I would be, yes.
As you guys
So
get up
careful.
and prepare to leave, you can hear behind you, all
Yeah,
right, breakfast is ready. Oh,
Yep, I'll take it. Yep.
oh, there's a lot of
Just the
plates.
bacon.
Oh,
Just-
are you sure there's over easy eggs? They don't travel well. do they?
Okay, I'll take those. I'll take those.
Like, let's chow, then
Oh man.
Sorry, that's a reference to last night's session.
I'll explain later. I'll explain both of them
Stuff it all
actually.
in my bag.
I'll explain some of those at the end of the session because they're actually amazing.
Sorry.
Oh man.
You take the food to be able to go, sure. Laren, you lead them through the sections of town as you guys make your way back to where you entered. She leads you down several alleyways, entering through the 5th alleyway. It becomes very tight, about 5 feet wide. You all travel single file, as eventually you spot the door that you saw, but it's closed this time, Laren.
I would try and jimmy it open. Is it locked?
It does appear to be locked.
I would grab my thieves tools and try and break the lock.
Sure. Roll me a lockpick check.
There we go. Rogue
It's
time.
a bit unlawful. I'm a bit uncomfortable, but it's fine.
And it's
let's see.
I'm just like, we're gonna get caught.
Where
Yeah, I'm gonna
was-
definitely start looking out. Actually, now that I
Sure.
think about it, I'm
Make your
anxious.
perception check.
That's a good
I'm just
call.
smiling, seeing that she's
I'm
doing something
really
chaotic.
anxious, and
You're
I'm
looking
really
out?
just not looking.
You start looking up
Oh,
at the
where?
sky. They could come from anywhere.
Where's the thieves' tool thing again?
Oh,
I just
it-
found it.
Yeah, it moved, so yeah, you got that. If it asks you,
Moved
it's
on
with
its own.
Dex, but I think it's set to Dex by default.
Dex.
So you just want to use the roll button.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, so I saw it and I can't click on it.
So in your inventory, under tools,
Uh-huh.
there's Thieves' Tools. Mouse over the image to the left, and it'll turn into a D20.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. My
Oh
God.
my goodness.
I believe it.
Such a blessing.
I can't stand it.
You find it?
I did.
Inventory?
But yeah, you said image to the left. Oh my gosh. Okay.
my
Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
Appreciate
Hey,
Yeah.
you.
Like-
Alright, no.
You kind of take out your Thieves' Tools, quickly flip over to the lockpick, and in like 3 seconds flat, you unlock the door, you open it up,
Cool.
and... Oh, yeah, it didn't have to be private. She rolled a 21.
Okay.
Oh my bad.
You're good. As you open the door, the room looks very clean. There are crates along the wall. It's small, about a 10 by 10 room. Wooden floors, stone walls, and a wooden ceiling. But there doesn't appear to be any symbol on the floor, like you saw last night.
Can I?
I'm getting down on the ground.
Yeah, kind
Investigation
of like
checks.
investigate / Arcana check. See if there was.
If you're looking for remnants of magic, then yeah, Arcana.
I'm trying to see if like along the corner, is it cleaner in kind of the center of the floor, like someone's recently scrubbed it than it is along the corners? You know what I'm saying?
Sure, investigation check. Joel.
I wanna look, but I don't know how to look for. Can I-
Zeos, you can't tell if there's any arcane residue here anywhere. You don't find any at the very least. Mavis, taking a second to look around, you do actually see a section of the floor here in the center that appears to be more thoroughly scrubbed than the rest of the surroundings. Like, the whole place is swept, but here it looks scrubbed.
It's just as I thought. He cleaned it. Or at least somebody did. It's definitely cleaner right here than it is over there. I'll tell you that much. I almost sniffed at his dust bunny.
Is there like any like scratches? Is it a wooden floor?
It's stone. Oh, no, it is wooden. I'm sorry.
The wooden floor. So are there any like scratches where somebody might have drawn something?
I'll say Mavis with that 16. Actually, let me make a roll for this. 1 second. What have I done? I opened my settings somehow. I accidentally opened my Windows settings just randomly, so...
Doing great.
You broke Josh.
There is zero trace of any writing here, but it does appear to be scrubbed.
Okay.
It was a good idea.
Was it
Put
like
my
painted
home
on the floor,
floor.
or did it look painted on or carved in, or?
Did it look painted on or carved in?
Make a history check, but with disadvantage because the situation was like your heart was. Yeah. Okay. I'd say that's good enough. It looked like it was probably painted on.
Painted.
Larry,
Exactly as I expected.
how were you meant to contact him once you did collect the ring?
He never said. He asked me to meet him back here, and I suppose he'd be here.
Is he just...
With all things being said, you're magnificent at what you do. Did he not consider that you might have done it last night and met him here today?
Clearly not.
Where is he gone? How is he keeping tabs on you?
You think he's just sleeping outside of this mad wizard's tower waiting to see Laren walk up to it, open the door, and walk out with the ring? And say, gimme?
I think so, maybe.
Right. I wish I would have spent more time preparing my spell book this morning. Or my not spell book, my abilities for the day.
You have to prepare what you want to do for the... What?
It's weird. I have to ask her for permission to use certain abilities. And then
I
she does that.
understand.
Yeah.
It's part of the morning prayer.
Understood.
Oh well.
With all that being said, though, Laren, a name is nothing except for what you make it, and none of us knew that you were a Nox. No one here knows that you're a Nox. Us and the town know you as Laren Menumet, and that you are a hero. Because you are a hero. So, whatever you wish to do will be behind you 100% of the way. At least, I believe, the three of us may.
Oh, I already made my promise. You were talking to Melora.
Question.
Mhm.
Did I ever hear of the Knox family prior to hearing about them in, not Calcheth, but the town south?
Baygrove?
west of Baygrove?
No, you wouldn't have heard about them. Not with where you
Okay.
were.
Okay. I was like, well, if it makes you feel any better, Laren, I've never heard of the Knoxes from where I'm from, up north. So,
That does help. It's nice to not be known for once.
well, I mean, well, you're kind of well known again, but for something much better than
Yes,
what
that
they
is
were.
true.
So,
It's a nice change. And Gar, I greatly appreciate the words. Thank you.
Being unknown is a different kind of torture. Don't want that either.
Well,
it was Mavis's magical Mavis's.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry.
Could
Ignore
someone
me.
be known for being unknown?
That makes zero logical sense, Gar. I think you're breaking more and more by the second. Those sticks
I
really
mean-
did a number on you.
You could say he
About to pull a
might be known around the place for his things, but we don't know that.
Are you
like
cunning
what?
on my name and my race?
That's a little out of character, but I just had to.
If
The opportunity was too good.
if we're not doing anything, there's something I wanted to do while I was here.
And I
Was
have
it-
some tasks I need to get done too.
What
so.
was it praying?
No, actually, Laren, are there any antique shops or jewelers in town?
You would
Josh.
know of a couple. You would know of a couple. Laren, make an intelligence check for me
Roger, Roger.
with advantage.
What are you looking for me?
Just a pocket watch.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's what I was looking for.
Good luck.
I could probably make you one.
Thank you.
Can't find it.
Oh yeah, Mavis can make you one that
Couple
explodes.
It's
Well, I never make that, but I probably could.
it's very ornate. It's one that's already been made.
Oh,
Are you searching for one?
I don't do ornate things. They just function well.
I wouldn't say I'm exactly searching, but when I have the chance, I tend to look for it.
Is that not the definition of searching?
Is it?
To look for
Dun,
something.
dun, dun.
I pull
I do
out
know.
She's
just
not
the
active.
dictionary.
She's not actively.
I got Webster's over here.
I got Webster.
Is that some other crazy something?
Yeah, I call him Webby.
I don't actually have a dictionary.
Just one of your friends of your
Maybe
master.
I know.
Actually, I
I
need to do some shopping as well.
do know of a couple places I can guide you to, May.
I'd really appreciate that, actually.
Shall we convene back at the inn at noon?
Sounds good to me.
That would be
Well,
good.
what have we decided on, though? Are we going to rob this wizard's house?
I feel against it. And Gar, from what you said, it seems like any interactions we deal with Athanar are just going to bring us trouble. If we can avoid, if he can't get in there in the first place, we can probably avoid it.
Not giving him what he wants is probably the best course of action, but I'd like to also deal with him before he can do what else he promised to do if we didn't give him what he wants.
If we do know anything of Athanar, though, if I don't get him whatever it is that he wants here, he will find another. And I don't know what this ring does. And I don't he should have it.
What
Option
if we-
number 4. We
blow
get
up
the ring.
house. What? Oh, sorry.
Let's bring back around to that one. I kind of like that, where that was
Say
going.
it again, and then I
It's highly illegal.
We get the ring,
Brandon.
and then you have it on your person so he knows it's not a fake, but you don't get within 10 feet of the man before we jump him.
I
Well,
still
if we
think
can
that's
take the ring and go, we don't even have to deal with Athanor.
Right. What if we
It's
get the
anything.
ring, figure out what it is, what it does, destroy it if need be,
If
and
it's
move
something
on?
If it's something that Athanor wants, I doubt we want anything to do with it. And if we're just gonna leave anyway, let's just leave.
Right,
Yeah.
but if we don't get it, like she said, he'll get someone else to do it.
I think I agree with that statement.
Would you, Zeus, would you be able to tell what the ring can do by looking at it?
Not right away. I'll have to spend some time with it.
I could.
Which,
Yes, I've seen you do that sort of thing, Mavis, with your monocle or goggles or whatever they were.
I can tell its qualities, what it's capable of.
Okay, very well.
There's just a few things I can't do that with.
And I give Gar a bit of a look and a sigh.
I can
You
tell
give
if
him
it's
a smirk.
magical, but Mavis can tell you what it might do. So,
Very well.
see the
Then-
separation, but the connection.
I think maybe that's the best plan then. If he
I
wants it, it's for no good reason. We find the ring, we figure out what it does, we destroy it. Or
Agreed.
find a way to keep it safe, hidden, even.
I agree.
But yes,
Is this like the one ring?
maybe we even just warn the owner of the house that someone is wanting to
What?
steal it.
Why do they call it the Mad Wizard's house anyway?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this, Larry?
So, Laren, the things that you would know, everybody around the building, nobody lives, it's in a row of houses, but the two houses on either side are vacant. Nobody wants to live next to there. Nobody really sees this mad wizard come out very often, except that he almost has this kooky mentality.
He's
Which is
alive.
why they call him the Mad Wizard.
He was
Other than that, he tends to keep to himself, but people have developed all types of lore. If you go there, like if you walk inside, you'll grow a third arm, or if you go in there, you'll have bad luck forever. To try and, people don't want to go in.
Oh.
Toes turn
So
to popcorn,
Spook's
all the
house.
normal things.
All that I know is most steer clear of this area. I've heard tales of people growing third arms and
Excuse me.
weird things happening.
You haven't heard
Apparently.
tales of them actually growing third arms. You've heard people spreading rumors that you could.
Okay, I've heard rumors.
Okay, look.
This
Nobody
sounds
said
like
anything about growing a third arm until just now. I'm
Gar,
sorry.
a third arm might be useful, Gar. You could hold another weapon.
Depends where it comes out.
That face!
Gar, you don't want a
No,
third
no.
arm growing out of your rear end, alright? That's. But regardless, I've never seen anybody just randomly grow a third arm. I don't think that sounds like hyperbole.
You never know, Mavis. You don't know until you see it, right?
Exactly, which means I definitely want to go there now.
But with Gar's warning.
Well,
Gar's happening.
Gar, what exactly was your warning for? Was it from Mavis's plan of jumping Athenor?
The ambush plan, yes.
So, if we take the ring, or maybe inquire this crazy wizard, which intrigues me, because...
I mean, I could always cast the spell again and ask how Melora feels about a different plan.
And
Sure.
if we plan on doing that today, then keep your strength.
True, it is a bit taxing, but
I think this is
the
the best
more
plan.
we know, the better prepared we are. I feel like I knew a bard once who played a beautiful song for this kind of situation, where we were just discussing plans.
Fuck, I don't have that as my playlist. Thank you, I'm making a note.
That one. Is that Marty's got a plan?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, yes.
Y'all like music.
Podcast
Anyway,
too.
but I could, the more prepared we are, the better.
Agreed.
Especially
Yes.
when it comes to dealing with Athenor.
Yes.
Well, if you want to take your energy doing it, then be my guest. In the meantime, we meet up at noon in the tavern. Yes.
At noon we plan.
Okay.
I thought we're planning now.
Well,
We just plan.
We kind of
The plan is
we need a new plan, so she asked
the plan has
Melora.
completed that we will meet at noon and then head out from there towards Mad Wizard's Tower. Yes, that's said plan.
Yes.
So I
the
guess
plan
ask
is done.
Melora if getting this ring is a good idea or not, and taking it for ourselves or destroying it if it is.
I'm limited to like one action, so it's either I ask if getting the ring and destroying it is a good idea, or getting it and keeping it to ourselves is a good idea, or
Why not
hiding
just
it.
getting the ring, then?
Just getting the ring in general.
Yes, because if we
It's
ask,
still kind of vague,
but if we ask getting the ring and destroying it, and she says no, does that mean not getting the ring, or getting the ring and not destroying it? So
either way, I know that if we go into this home and someone starts growing a third arm, I'm out there.
Very well.
Can you grow out of your tail?
That could help you,
If-
though.
If I could investigate the arm after it grows, I would.
Back in my tail.
So you're gonna go look at some sticks then?
Well, first, I could actually use some funds. I know we just received some money.
yes.
And some gems, actually. Were any of those gems diamonds by chance?
Let me look. We got. Which one was the fire gem?
The elemental gem of fire.
Yeah.
It was a separate gem.
Or
From
was that separate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. You hadn't identified it yet, so.
Oh, so it would be the fire red ruby. That was the fire gem, I'd assume.
So yeah, we got 2,500 silver, 1,200 gold, 50 platinum, amber, amethyst,
Amethyst, a granite, a jade.
granite.
Granite.
I got grand.
Um.
I got marble.
So no, we didn't receive any diamonds. Well,
But if you need,
Melora has blessed me with the knowledge of being able to bring someone back from death within a short period of time, if I have the proper components.
So you
Okay.
require tools,
Diamonds. Large
Diamond.
diamonds.
just
How much-
regular old diamonds.
A diamond worth about 300 gold.
well,
Melora cares about how much it's worth.
it's more so the
I
value.
think it's about the quality of the item instead of
That.
the.
Could I just like appraise a piece of dirt for like 300 gold or something like that, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's good."
It
You
has
know-
to be a diamond of a clear quality that doesn't have many matrices
I think it's the
inside of it.
purity of it, right? It's how pure the diamond is to be able to bring the soul back in a pure nature,
So
ridding
even
it.
even the deities you serve required tools.
I've told you yes to that before. I am a tool. So, I,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
I'm Laura's tool. I'm not a tool. I'm Laura's tool.
Okay, we meet at noon.
Okay, how
God,
much
would
gold
you
would
like
me
to come to the jeweler with us?
Well, yes.
How much is 1 platinum to gold?
10 to
10.
1.
10 to 1.
10 gold for 1 platinum.
I think it's 10 to 1 for everything, except for
Yeah.
Electrum.
Well,
because
Electrum
that's
is
dumb.
different, but-
DP.
I
No one uses it.
Yeah.
I will give Gar 500 gold.
Zeus, I just made a bag of holding handout that I will give you permission to edit, so you can keep track of everything that's in the bag of holding.
Thanks. I was gonna ask you after the session because
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't have options to throw stuff in this thing.
Yeah.
So
Just toss
Let's
it.
see here. Where are you?
I'm just editing inside my session notes. So
All right, it's in the journal handout for now. I'll create this a little bit differently later so that it has better tracking.
sweet. Yeah, make it like.
Yeah, it's actually, if I could get 600 gold. That way I could get 2 diamonds.
600? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes it easier on me. That's
Oh,
half the
wow.
gold we got given, so.
Does the diamond get consumed?
200?
If that's okay with it, the diamond does get consumed.
Does it
Ah,
really?
wow.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well, I mean, it's Revivify, so.
Makes sense.
Diamonds. So it doesn't have to be a singular diamond. It can be multiple diamonds, totaling a value of 300 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
Wow.
I see.
Can I get 200 gold? I got some tinker to do, and I'm realizing I'm low on running low on funds.
Well, this is our money, you could say. So if the party deems it worthy of each other handing out the gold, we haven't split it evenly. We were given 1,200 gold, and 600 is half of that. If Gar takes that, and if you take 200, that is.
We were also given many gems and platinum and silver as well, right?
Right.
Yes.
How much platinum were we given?
We were given 50 platinum.
It's 500 gold worth of platinum.
So 200 gold isn't coming close to my share. I just need 200 now, and I can pay you back later if I have to, but that's still less than
50 gold.
what it'd be split up in.
Don't. Do you have lots of gold in your bag of holding?
Not anymore.
Oh, like,
Too bad.
what happened to all your gold? Maybe
Don't worry about it.
You
Don't
about to
worry
say
about
Garwin?
I was.
Yeah.
Flashback.
I don't mind him getting 200 gold as his inventions and tinkering.
You want
have
600
come to
gold for
serve us
diamond?
well in the past.
I want 200 gold for tinkering. I'm wanting a third of what you want. I don't see what the problem is here.
Yeah, I don't see an issue.
Okay. 200
no.
gold to Mavis, 600 gold to Garwin. Or
Garwin gets in your mind. Get out.
No, I said Mavis. 200 gold to Mavis, and I said 200
Yep.
600 gold to Gar, and then I said Garwin. I'm reading Gar. God damn it.
I call Garwin Gar,
Yeah, that's true.
and I
That's
just
true.
don't care. And
call
now
him
he's
Gar
Gar
Gar. Yep.
Okay, so. Alright, so that leaves us with. That was 800 of the. So that leaves us with 400 gold, 2,500 silver, and 50 platinum.
So we're still sitting pretty good. 900
It's still
gold,
1,150
1150 gold.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
see the
that's
gift
excluding the
platinum.
gems.
And these diamonds aren't for me. Therefore, if any of you were to fall in battle and I weren't able to heal you immediately to get you back on your feet, I
Well,
could
these
provide.
inventions aren't for me either. They're for our enemies, so that they vaporize faster, which helps us all in the end.
Alright, Mavis.
Laren,
Hey, Laren, do you need any
as you
gold while we're at this?
as all of this is happening, you can't describe it. You don't know why. But you do feel a pull to that house.
Who?
The Mad Wizard.
Laren.
All of us, or just
Just Laren.
Laren.
Okay.
Alrighty. As I don't have much need of gold. Beyond buying rations and things that we would need for the journey. I think I'm alright.
I made for
Okay.
your watch. I don't know your current status. We've only met since yesterday. Yeah, we only met yesterday.
I'm alright. I don't have much need for anything.
All right.
Right.
Okay,
So-
so noon tavern.
Noon Tavern.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Laren,
Mavis,
you will not go
May.
there without us.
God.
Promise
Never
you.
worked there. Never
Insight check.
Okay, Laren. Laren,
She
depending,
can't. She need to guide me to these stores.
Laren, if you're being
Okay.
honest,
Good luck, May.
Oh, I accidentally PM'd it, but that's fine.
Laren, if you're being honest, roll persuasion. If you're lying, roll deception. To me.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Can I roll it again? Because that was terrible.
You cannot, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's bad
Well,
again.
one
Can I
of you
roll
good.
another one?
I mean, technically, she's being inspiration, so.
I mean,
However, Gar, you can tell that she seems to be honest.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So,
What is it, Zeus? He called my name.
before I walked out the door, so.
You said you wanted to come with me to the carrier pigeon. Did you not?
I thought that was on the east side of town, and we were going to be doing that when we were heading out.
I was going to do that right away.
Oh, sure.
I
Yeah.
have business there, and I want to go talk to Torrin, and I was hoping to reach him at the stable. So
Carrier pigeons it is. Let's go.
all right. So you two are heading to the carrier pigeons. May and Laren are heading to a local jeweler. Gar, anything in particular?
Well, I'm heading to the jeweler as well. I gotta get diamonds.
Perfect. So we'll start with Laren, with the three of you guys. As you make your way through town, Laren, you actually... It's weird. You guys noticed already that she seemed comfortable as far as navigating through town, but it's very evident now, especially knowing all of this. It's like she weaves her way through the streets, knowing where everything is. Eventually, you guys find your way towards the center of town, not too far from the tavern itself, towards a local jeweler. As you walk inside, it appears to be a relatively small shop where most of the stuff out in display is behind glass cases, a small desk, and behind looks like a local area where the jeweler has different jewel crafting equipment out, probably a gem cutter, what that weird thing looks like, another thing off to the side where they polish the gems. As you see somebody with like a multi-layered single, not monocle, but magnifier, I guess, on their eye, that looks up at the group really quickly, the magnifier kind of pointing out. They like push in the different levels of this magnifier and take it off. Hello, what can I do to help all of you? Looking for gems, or perhaps jewelry of sorts? And you see this older man, probably in his 50s maybe, thin, graying hair, simple attire on, human, as he stares at the party, inquiring what you would like.
God, did you want to go first?
Well, my question is very simple. I need about 600 gold worth of diamonds.
That's a tall order there, sir. You look like a dragonborn. Fancy to see someone like you here.
Looks could be deceiving.
Are you telling me you're not a dragonborn?
No, I'm just stating that looks can be deceiving.
Oh, I've heard that
actually
one
a
quite
habit.
often. In this case, I think I'm right.
As he like
Yes, you
maneuvers off.
Diamonds. There's a few here that I have previously cut. They are very good quality from what I have been able to tell. These four in particular, I have appraised personally at about 150 gold pieces. If you would like, the four of these would equate to about 600 gold.
Can
Yes.
I look them over
Sure.
to see if his appraisal is
Yes.
correct?
Go ahead and make a. I guess this would just be straight intelligence check.
It's not my strong suit, but we do our best. That's a
Would
second.
Laren know jewels?
And actually, with this,
Considering-
May, because of you,
True.
make it with advantage though.
Okay.
Would I know Jules, Josh? Laren?
Probably
I
know
am.
more than the next person, only insofar as maybe. Well,
Oh.
no, go
She
ahead and make an
sees
intelligence
them.
check.
There we go.
I just love 15s. You know, it's my favorite number.
Apparently.
anything under 10, like 2,
Go
a 5, an 8.
No. 15.
You can go ahead and roll as well, Laren, if you'd like to. Just straight intelligence check.
Oh, all right. Will do.
Then that's squiggly intelligence. Just
Uh-uh.
straight. We'll never know.
All right.
By the way.
My bad.
All right, keep your secrets.
So, May, as you take a second, you kind of inspect one of these from a distance, or all 4 of these that he's holding out now and has laid on the table for you all to look at. All you guys see as May kind of goes up and very carefully inspects each of these, almost like she knows what she's looking for. She quickly passes 3 off to the side, and as she gets to the last one, you can see her start to pause, and she kind of brushes on it, and you realize, May, that it was just a hair on here, but this hair was so small, like you could barely tell that it was on there. It looked like an imperfection. And as you brush it away, you realize that these do look like about what he appraised.
Okay. All right, that seems about correct.
Right.
Are you some sort of gem expert?
No, but I have some history with the subject.
Well, of course they're correct. I appraised them myself.
Right.
But of course.
Well, I plan on purchasing these as well as perhaps other things for my companion here.
Oh, and what are
Maybe
you
we
looking
can
for?
strike a deal. Yes.
A deal?
Oh, I was wondering if you perhaps come across antiques or pocket watches, stuff that you haven't made.
Pocket watches. Well,
He reaches down and like opens up a double-sided cabinet. He reaches inside, and you see him pour out like this small box of probably 6 different pocket watches onto the table. Make an investigation check for me.
Investigation.
That's my actual favorite number.
all of these were delivered by different sorts of people. Anybody from incredibly poor, as you can see by this one.
As he points to one that you see is like basically split in half.
A true antique.
And this one, and that has sort of like okay, actually I have to look at this because let's go with a copper outline on it, which looks like pretty good condition, but not what you're looking for.
I was actually looking for a platinum pocket watch with lacework and a halo of diamonds on the case. It has gold gears shown through a clear face and an M engraved on the back.
It sounds like a marvelous pocket watch, and if I had it, I would have appraised it very high. Unfortunately,
Yes.
my dear, I can say that I do not have such a thing.
All right, that's okay. But do you happen to have 2 plain platinum bands? About 50 gold each.
Of course I should have something of that sort.
Hey, Nick. I see you know what I'm buying.
He takes a moment, wanders off, opens up a glass display case where you can see several different rings, gold, silver, some that are even like bronze. He pulls off 2 platinum rings towards the top amidst like a grouping of 4.
These 2 in particular, I would definitely appraise at approximately 50 gold apiece.
As he places both of them on the... Right, Mavis?
I figured I'm looking for this, so.
So,
With an M
600
inscribed on
gold
the
for the
back of it.
diamonds, plus 100 gold for the platinum bands, brings it to 700 gold.
Surely we can work on some sort of deal for the lot. It's a lot of money that we're spending here with you today, and of course we'd spread your name.
My name is the only jeweler in Calcheth.
Well, we travel far and wide. I myself am from Praxon, a dragonborn village in the far north of Ador.
Would people from this village visit me on the far southern portion of Ador?
Perhaps if they were given a good enough word.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not good at it, but I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
9!
Ooh.
Does he look visibly displeased?
He looks like a shrewd salesman.
I would just ask, are you familiar with the jeweler Marco Merivaldi?
Oh, it's
Marco
all making
Merivaldi.
sense now.
The muff.
Marco Merivaldi.
Yeah.
Oh,
The name sounds
he's
familiar.
from Nidon.
Nidon, that's where I've heard the name. He's developed quite a bit of jewelry and different antiques before, if I'm not mistaken. I believe
Yes.
somebody traveled in here once with an item of his. I think it was...
Billy.
I believe so. Unfortunately, I've sold that item. I believe it was a small emerald. Very beautiful in its craftsmanship.
Yes. That was actually my father.
Oh,
I am May Marivaldi.
a pleasure to meet a fellow jeweler, an admirer of the business.
Yes, well, I can't say I'm a jeweler myself, but,
Well, you certainly know your way around
which-
at the very least. I saw you inspecting those diamonds.
yes, they were quite beautiful and no cloudiness at all. And I, as, Marco Marivaldi's daughter, would be willing to spread your name, and perhaps that would entice people to come here all the way to Calcheth.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my gosh. 23.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
He rolled a 22 on insight.
Man.
Word from the Marivaldis themselves. Along with word to Praxit. I would be willing to give you all of this for 550 gold pieces. 150 gold off of the total price.
Done. I hand him 550 gold.
A pleasure doing business with you. As he reaches out his hand, and even though he's like in his 50s, he has a strong grip, it seems.
Interesting.
I just asked if you do come across that pocket watch, just send word to me, if you could.
With a description like that, I believe it would stand out to me. I will do my best. Where should I send word to?
Oh, I travel around a lot. Where do we say? I have it written down. Hold on.
That the people that you're a part of?
My compliment. I forgot. It was
Trigate.
Thank you.
Part of a cult.
No, Mafia.
Mafia, get it right.
Now. Send it to the Church of Ilmater in Trigate.
Church of Ilmater and Trigate. Very well. I will do my best. You have my word.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
As he gathers up the gold you guys have, you have 600 gold worth of diamonds, Gar. You do have 2 platinum bands, May.
Whoop.
You guys are becoming powerful. Hot damn, I gotta adjust some things.
Well, I wouldn't really said the platinum bands too much, but those diamonds are gonna do work.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, you did get a lot of money.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that much money.
Mm-hmm.
You said 2,500, and I was like, and you said silver. Oh,
Yeah, it's like
That's 250
it's 250 gold.
I
Yeah.
would try to give Gar 100 gold for the platinum bands.
May,
Yeah.
seeing as you plan on traveling with us for at least the foreseeable future, think of it as a sign of goodwill. And you can repay me in time. Not that you're in my debt or anything, but
If that is what you wish, then I will.
what's good for the goose is good for the gander, or something.
I think I've heard that one. Perhaps from a druid.
Damn it.
I was just about to say
This is babbling druid that I knew well too.
He just didn't shut up.
Inside joke. Once
Yeah.
again, everyone. Sorry.
I really like to poop on people as an ally. It's weird.
What thing I get
Anyways, we should meet. Where did we? No, we don't. We didn't ask where they were heading. Do we just head back to the tavern then and wait
Yes.
for them?
About now, it's like early stages of getting close to noon. It's like probably 11:30, 11:45.
The early stages of getting close to noon. That's how I'm going to describe 11:30.
Sorry,
from
I
now.
really, my brain just died there.
No, you're good. I love that. That was awesome.
I was gonna say the early stages of afternoon, and I realized that's
I thought so,
afternoon.
'cause that's what my mind filled it with.
Yeah.
early stages before noon. That also felt
I can't
weird.
spell, apparently.
He was an honest Julie.
It's chill.
Zeus and Mavis. You make your way towards the west side of town. As you approach the edge, the buildings become more and more scarce, eventually giving way to more stables, more. Eventually, the walls fade away completely, and you can see several stables outside. One of the things that catches your eye, Zeos, is a small grouping of several different birdhouses that appear to have pigeons in them. One individual standing there has a pigeon currently standing on. I'd say this is a male elf. Standing on his fingers as he kind of flutters it towards the air, and you can see it flying off with some sort of note attached to it.
I head to the stable.
Sure. As you head to the stable, it's mostly
because I just
open.
remembered I need to ask Torin something before I go there.
You can actually see Torin from here. He's gathered 2 horses connected to a pretty good-sized carriage, open carriage with a large, probably 10-foot bed in the back. Yeah, you know what I mean. He's currently appears to be overseeing, and he's like pointing out different things, getting ready to saddle this thing up as he notices you approaching.
Zeus, what can I do for you? I was just preparing the horses here for whenever we're ready to depart.
I have a quick, kind of odd request. I'm going to be sending a letter with pigeons over there, and I was wondering if I could ask the recipient to, if they need to send a message back, send it to your humble abode in Harmony, if you don't mind. If they need to contact me.
I believe that should work just fine. I would not mind. You can tell them to send it to Portals and Plains over in the City of Harmony.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm going to go do that, and I'll come back. There's some more things I'd like to chat to you about, but I want to get that off right away.
Very well.
As you...
Was Torin one of the ones who knew we were from Sunset? I remember there was somebody we met who was like, "Hey, yeah, it was Baldric."
Baldric.
It was, yeah.
Yeah,
Did it wasn't this guy?
It was not Torin.
No. Okay. No. Sorry, can you tell me that again? It was Portals and
Plains.
Portals and Plains.
Yep.
AINS.
Did I say west?
You did say west.
You did say west.
I meant to say east side of town.
Okay.
Yeah.
You keep getting your east and west all mixed up.
Yeah,
man.
well, the first time it was because I really just like had it in the place that I switched it to. I didn't just misspeak. I originally was placing it to the east and then placed it to the west.
Okay.
So you make your way over to this elf who is just releasing a carrier pigeon as he notices you approaching.
Welcome. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, I would love it if I could send a message to Rand, to the Arcade, actually, to the Belarus Manor.
The Belarus Manor? I believe so. The pigeons should find their way to Rand, and from there, since it's a primary town, they know where Rand is. And from there, they can forward your message within the city itself. What would you like to send?
I have a pre-written letter, and I will just hand that to him.
As he takes the letter, as he takes the letter, he doesn't even look at it, because, well, that'd be rude. He attaches it to it.
Actually, before I do that, I was like, I quickly scribble on it, because I put in at notes. I'm going to update it with where he said to send it. Because I just said Torin residence initially.
I'll assume that you. I mean, you can type it in there, but I know what you mean. As he takes it and attaches it.
Well, for how...
Wow, I shifted back into the jeweler's voice.
For traveling to the city of Rand, I believe that is several hundred miles. At about 3 gold per 20 miles, I believe it is. Rand is...
I have to actually see here.
Pretty far.
Not 3 gold per 20 miles. Let's say a gold per 20 miles.
Thank God.
How far was it? I wasn't looking.
He's broke.
40. Okay.
For this,
Yeah, it's like
it will be approximately 50 gold. 50 gold
50
pieces.
gold? I'll hand him 50 gold.
Very well. Don't worry, there is a very good chance that every pigeon arrives. Of course, there are complications, and I cannot be held responsible for such things.
The term of use thing.
Yeah. As he attaches it to this pigeon and You can see it very quickly flutter off into the air and travel north.
Are the pigeons just like kind of out and about?
Yeah, there's
Or are
quite
they
a few of them. Some of them out in just sitting on ledges, some of them in cages, some of them flying overhead.
The whole time that's happening, then I'm up next to one, goggles out, looking at him.
You can see it
How do
like
they know where to go?
the amplified large face of this pigeon is like staring in one end of your goggles, which is completely throwing off your depth perception, as you see a beak like occasionally poking towards the goggle and this giant like black eye from the pigeon.
Inferior beings, stop it, stop it, stop it.
You can see they don't seem very shy though. You do not
I don't
find
know where
any
to
evidence
go.
of mechanical
I
things.
say out loud finally.
I have trained these pigeons for many years.
You just point a direction and they just know to go to the city?
That is a trade secret.
A trade secret.
Yes. If I told you, I would be out of business.
How
Carry
much
on.
would it cost, that information?
More than you have.
Assuming my wealth, I see.
It is priceless. Do you
David
have
Sims, remember
priceless?
the name. You'll regret insulting me the way you just have. I'll remember it.
Please ignore. I'll say in Elvish. Please ignore him.
He responds in Elvish, already have.
Whatever he said, don't listen to it.
With the pigeon flying off
and
to
then-
the north.
Yeah, I thank him for his service, and then I go. Is there like a traditional like Elven way of saying goodbye and greeting? I guess just their ways of talking would be
Sure.
enough, so.
Lift up your
Yeah.
robe or something.
Did you take the
You said you
apron
had
off?
that.
What?
Did you take the apron off after you were done meeting with Killian and everything?
I didn't have it on. You mean my my actual cloak?
Oh, you have a
Yeah.
cloak. Okay, Nathan said
Yeah.
apron in the VOD, and I thought it was literal.
No, I did not have the apron on.
Okay. Did
But
you
my
take your cloak
actual
off?
cloak, like that I have that will cover my chest
Okay.
and stuff. But normally I wear pants that come up, just,
High-waisted.
and then I have gloves that go up to like up here on my arms that are purple,
Okay.
and then I have a cloak that goes over.
Right.
But normally I don't wear the cloak.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I would have
So-
taken the cloak. I wouldn't have put it on in the morning, so I would
Okay.
have gone with sleep, but not wearing it the next day. So
Perfect. So you make your way back to Torin, you said? Excuse me.
yeah, I wanted to talk to Torn.
Okay. He appears to be finalizing the bits of readying this carriage. Well, it's all ready to go. Of course, we don't have to head out right now, whenever all of you are ready.
I was gonna ask Mavis something quickly as we were walking back over. I was like, "So was that all you wanted it to be, Mavis?"
That was very boring. Massive disappointment. This tower better be something better, because that was a snooze fest. They just kept looking at my goggles, pecking at them. No kind of technology on them, no nothing. Just stupid little bird feet, stupid little bird feathers.
They're birds that just carry messages. That's all there
How
is
do they
to
know
it,
where to
really.
go?
Birds have the ability to tell where they need to go, I guess. Mystery for you to solve, Mavis.
Trade secret.
So as you approach Torin, he states that the horses have been readied.
Torn. You seem quite busy, and I don't want to keep you long, but I'm trying to think. So I assume this is all for us to go to.
To Harmony.
Harmony.
Yep.
I guess we can talk more on the journey, but I wanted to go over some of the stuff about this cube we found at the other place. But before that, something that's been bothering me a bit. These tethers, they were all connected to places of high magic power or essence, if you want to say it. It was draining
Yes.
places of magical ability. But when we were at the one to the east, I was not able to find anything.
Well,
Right?
I suppose to the west.
West.
Yeah.
I was thinking so hard about it.
Yeah.
I was thinking my left as in like that's north, south, and I'm like east.
Yeah.
Wrong way. West.
Sometimes there are sources of magic that are not immediately evident, some that we might not even find unless digging deeper. Unfortunately, though I don't know specifically what it could have been, it probably makes no difference, and I highly doubt that. You said you investigated the area.
I did. I investigated around where we found the orb itself, but I mean, when we found the other ones, they weren't necessarily always near the thing that they were sucking force from, just kind of consuming from around them. So it might have been, we found it in a cave, and the cave had an abandoned tent, bones and bodies, potentially feeding off the dead.
I suppose it's possible. Unfortunately, I won't know for sure. We could have scouts go and check it out and report back to us, perhaps even.
Would the scouts be able to tell of what type of...
If we make it clear that they need to bring somebody with a connection to the weave with them, I'm certain.
Probably for the best. I was thinking of going back myself, but if we can have some scouts do it for us, that spares me the time.
I shall talk with Aethys about this. Perhaps put in a request for them to do it and send me a letter at Plains and Portals. Portals and Plains. I said it wrong.
It sounds like it could go either way.
Very well. Well,
EMP.
I will be I will be in the area whenever you all are ready to leave.
All right. We were going to meet back up at the tavern at noon, but there was one last thing we needed to do. So, heading out tomorrow at the crack of dawn, maybe. I would have to convene with the party.
No guarantees on that.
But
well, whenever you are ready, I will be in this general area.
That sounds
Perfect.
good. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
And thank you as well. As he goes back
I just kind of lingeringly look at his staff before turning around and walking away.
Sure. You guys, for the sake of brevity, find your way back to the tavern. It's about noon. As you each find your way in one by one, meeting up. It seems like there's a couple people in here now, but nothing too busy. What would you like to do?
I'm surprised we didn't stop at some sort of tinkering shop on the way back, or maybe to buy some more stuff.
Oh yeah, didn't Mavis want to stop and get some stuff?
That's fine. I can do it later. Oh no, whenever we finish up with this tower thing.
The tower thing.
What
It's
is
a house.
To the Mad Wizards?
Was it not called the tower?
Mad
No,
Wizard's
it's a Mad
house.
Wizard's house.
House.
Yeah.
I know it was wrong.
The tower.
To the Mad Wizard's house.
So you guys
Are
are
we
making
ready?
your way there?
So, the plan then, take the ring,
Ring.
identify it,
it.
and then
And then
potentially
we
destroy
it.
Fucking same timing there with the entire thing. Good God.
Wow.
We think alike, Gar.
Melora,
Oh god.
I spent too much time
Oh my god.
on this plane with this guy.
Are
So
you wishing to die, Gar?
Okay, let's do it.
Were you able to ask Melora?
I didn't. Just, I took Mavis's warning to heart. That if there is something there dangerous, that we might need my full abilities.
Indeed. So, let's go find danger. Because this has been boring. This day's just been a lot of walking and talking. I've had just about enough of it.
Dangerous.
I would be careful what you ask for there, Migas.
I've never done that before. I don't think I will today.
Oh my gosh. You guys make your way north towards Laren, you lead the way through town, the cobblestone roads beneath your feet, the sound of different shops and activity from the commoners along the way that slowly fades as you approach the northern end of town. You can see this house that looks actually very mundane. It's got a simple roof. It probably looks like it's about 30 feet, maybe 40 feet wide at the most. No, probably more like 30. The houses next to it look vacant. There's like fallen over brooms on the porches of them, and people in general don't seem to really spend their time around here too much. But from outside, it looks like a completely normal house.
Well, does it look like there's anybody inside?
As you approach, go ahead and make a perception check.
All right.
Can
Just peek in the windows real
I'm
quick.
curious if Athenor is just freaking camping out near it.
Make a perception
Yeah.
check.
That's what
I'm keeping an eye out for anybody watching.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's
Can I make an Arcana check to see if there's just like an essence emitting from this house of like, is there any like weird barriers or anything of that nature? Or
So simply seeing the presence of magic would take the use of a detect magic spell, but if you get up really close to it, you can inspect to see if there are any magical properties, but not seeing from a distance.
Mavis.
Laren,
I hunt
so you
all
roll a
urine.
15. As you look in, as you start looking in through the windows next to the front door, inside it looks like there's a small desk in there, a dresser, a toppled over stool inside, generally just kind of dusty around. There's some drawers in the desk and a small chest to the left as you enter. That's what you see through the window. Doesn't look like anyone's inside though, and it looks like single room. And I'd say that given this whole nature, this is actually typical for this.
That he would just leave his place abandoned?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I would check for traps on the door and around the area I'm gonna be, or we're gonna be entering, I suppose.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Gosh.
Gar, looking around, you don't see anybody
Oh, yeah.
in your vicinity. You check some of the rooftops in between some alleys and just generally keep an eye out. Nat 20 on investigation. All right, so investigating along the seams of this door before attempting to open it at all, it seems like there are some runes along the border of this door, but you can't tell what they do.
Zeus. There appear to be some runes around this door. Do you know anything about these?
I take a look.
Arcana check.
Arcana check. Let's go. Give me a sec.
I'd take a look at him with him.
Okay.
Fuck. Why am I rolling so many twos today?
Mavis.
I always forget Mavis knows that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the midst of this, looking at these different runes, oh my goodness, this would be difficult. How do I describe
Mavis
this?
is slightly higher because his intelligence is higher.
Yeah.
Which I don't admit Mavis's intelligence is higher than mine, but
Checking over these runes and just kind of using the general knowledge that you have so far. And you've done research into magic because you don't believe it, so you want to try and see like what this bull hockey is about.
I want to understand
Yeah.
what these people think is magic.
Exactly. And these runes appear to be anti-magic runes. And thinking back to what Laren said, he said that he needed her skill set here because it would stop him.
I see. So would I have seen anything like this before? Or just read about it before?
I would say just read about it. And that in your case, do with that what you will. It's in your research, it said anti-magic.
There was... Okay, so I have seen these before. I never really liked the name of them because I didn't think it was quite accurate, but they call them anti-magic runes, which basically just means that whatever you had that looked flashy wouldn't work in here. So I think you might even... I actually don't know how it would affect my inventions. Shouldn't. They're not magical, so...
Anti-magic runes. Why would a
So that-
word
I look at Gar for a second and I'm
Yeah.
like,
magic?
I basically just like raise an eyebrow to Gar.
I'm hanging my head like this poor man.
I don't know. Well, either way. Is there a window? Could we just crack open a window and not go through the front door?
I mean, we could always just knock. Has anyone ever tried to interact with this crazy wizard?
That's a good question.
You would have heard of people trying to, and that's where all the rumors came from. He's generally kooky. People never really spoke of him like just flat out being aggressive. just like crazy.
For science?
You know what? Yeah. I walk up there and I knock with Mavis.
Sure. As you both knock, the door opens from your knocks and doesn't appear to have been locked or latched.
So the last runes we dealt with this thing.
I pull out my little gun, for lack of a better term. It's not an actual
Sure.
gun, but
Do we try it again here?
I would say no. Because, I mean, if we bring in no harm or intention to that ill will, what will they do against us?
But if they do bring harm and ill will and all of you can't do anything, what will you do against them?
I pull out my dagger. I'm like, I still have my dagger.
If we were
I
to
wish I had both my daggers, but I still have one dagger.
if we were to speak on the legality of it, I would highly suggest not shooting someone's private property.
That is
I
a fair
didn't
point.
mention any legality. Is this? We're talking about
So-
legality now.
We could just ask.
This
I
could be a
believe-
problem.
Mavis,
The door's already open. We could just, shout it.
though
It's
you're
trespassing.
Well, yeah,
corporate and
I-
your
I-
doomsday
they are there.
thing
without
The
telling
door
them.
was open.
magical, I
Uh-huh.
feel the runes
Breaking
would still
image.
have the same effect.
I
Would
fear
probably
this is not-
disrupt the beam of energy prior to it hitting it.
I have
They
encountered
already-
similar things in the past with in particular my gloves. They seem to be affected by certain things that would also
I
affect
mean,
other things. So-
technically, I could try to dispel the runes.
Well,
Oh,
if we're keeping
But what
out,
if they're protecting something and then we just ruin that and everything goes kabooey?
exactly.
True.
exactly.
I walk in.
Okay.
Just
I follow.
As you walk in, the rest of you can see the runes, and actually, Gar, you can see this too. They very, very subtly light up. Nothing happens, but you feel inside like this dull pressure in your head. Not
I immediately
pain.
check my body for a third arm.
Investigation check. With advantage because it's
say-
your body.
I'm following him as well.
11.
Quickly reach around to your left side, your right side. Both of your original arms are there. Reach down your chest, down your sides, behind you.
Double checking my tail because
Ah,
Tail said something about.
On the back of your head, guard, right there. You third arm. I see a finger coming out.
You reach
I think
back
that's
and
just
you
his
don't
tail.
feel anything.
I really did. Yeah, maybe saw something for a second.
Wait.
There's nothing there, Gar.
Oh, I swear, it's there, Gar.
I felt nothing.
Okay. I need to see this.
does the wizard have a name?
I'd say that since he can feel it,
Does he have
he
a name?
believes that he is
Mad
nothing.
wizard.
Mad wizard.
You've only ever heard him referenced as Mad Wizard.
Are you here? Are you home?
Hello.
As you guys make your way
Your
inside,
door
I'm
was
assuming.
open.
Wellness check.
As you guys make your way inside, I can't put it like right in between.
Is there any area that looks like it's being inhabited?
It looks like this whole place is. There's a bed in the corner. This looks like a single room house. There's a bed in the corner, a desk up against the back of the wall in the center, a dresser along the side, what looks like maybe a cabinet for maybe a wardrobe.
Single?
Single room, yeah.
Okay, so we don't see anyone inside, so they might
Correct.
just be out.
Yep.
Oh.
As you wander inside, make perception checks.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Mavis, as you look inside, what throws you off is that you feel this same dull, like, pulsing in the back of your mind. It's like, it's distracting.
The depression sets back in.
Like, it's distracting, but it's causing you to not notice anything around you. You kind of notice this about Mavis and also are conflicted about entering this building that you weren't invited into, and, like, it feels weird. Gar, looking at one end of the room, you can see several gems laid out on on like a bedside table next to where this particular individual sleeps look like a variety of gems from emerald to ruby to sapphires, some diamonds.
There be booty in this house?
Darby Booty.
Laren,
Wait a minute, wrong.
quickly looking at the other end of the room, there appears to be a group of several different types of rings on the desk at the back of this room. And Zeos, as you look over to your side, you see a bundle of several different scrolls, like in different barrels that are kind of just neatly laid in there at the front of the door. And all of this, for some reason, catches each of your eyes.
Not mine.
Not yours, except for Gar, or not Gar, Mavis and May. May and Mavis.
Mavis.
If Laren is to move, I would be kind of like right next to her, and I would just say, since we are in unknown territory, I'd like to be a shield if you'd allow me.
Very well. Please be careful.
And so I just kind of stay right next to her the entire time.
Sure.
This definitely seems like the house of a wizard.
Do I see any diamonds amongst the gems?
Several.
Fair question. Oh. Damn.
Since Melora is true neutral, is she against stealing?
The waves themselves steal glances from time to time.
Your bubbles.
They steal lives. They steal...
The ocean takes what it
ships.
will.
They steal treasures from ships.
I would say that if you're...
It's a constant flow.
Do I see any diamonds?
Yes,
I don't know.
I walk over to them.
Cross
Sure.
right now.
Gar makes his way over towards the bed where the bedside table has this, like, assortment of gems on it.
I'm gonna take a look at these scrolls in the barrels, being careful
Sure.
not to activate them,
Okay.
but read them.
Laren, what are you doing?
I would make my way to the rings and take a look.
Okay. Make an investigation check, everyone. Depending on what you're doing with these different items.
I would be helping Laren. so-
Okay, go ahead and make that with advantage, Laren.
Alright.
And keep in mind, you're not sure what you're looking for. You're just looking through the rings until you find something that stands out. Nice, Theos.
I'm not looking over them. I'm just kind of looking at them, and I pull out my fishing rod.
Okay.
Hook me some diamonds.
I try to move some of them with the hook just to see if anything happens. Like from a distance, I'm like holding the rod out. And...
They clatter along the bedside table. Zeos, what are you doing specifically? You're trying to handle these by seeing what they are.
Scrolls, being careful not to accidentally activate a scroll if it is a magical scroll of some sort.
Sure. You pull. So you're like retrieving one and trying to just like open it up a little bit to see what's inside because these are all like rolled up.
Yeah, I would slowly make my way through each scroll, seeing if
Sure.
I understand what they are and what they might do.
Make an Arcana check. Laren, as you begin rummaging through these different rings, not entirely sure what you're looking for. Yes, do make another one just in case you get an nat 20.
Roger that.
I forgot to
she only
mention
rolled a
that.
15, but-
Yeah.
Our rolls
Okay.
have been so bad today.
I know.
It's just like I catch a break with these nat 20s. That was like my perception check was good, but all the rest have just been below 10s.
You begin like carefully rummaging through the rings. You open one of the drawer and you can see tons of rings inside, like just an assortment of them. You take one out, it looks like it has a symbol of a plus sign on it. You take another one out, it looks like it has a symbol of a number sign on it. Another one has a symbol of a circle on it. You're not sure. And as you begin rummaging through and you continue rummaging on the main desk, Gar, are you doing anything different with the diamonds?
No, I stop. And I turn to the group and say, everyone stop what you're doing.
I whispered you what I was doing, John.
Oh. Mavis, as you attempt to do that, nothing's happening with your gloves.
Okay. So you just see Mavis hanging his head then when you turn around?
And you turn around to see Zeos pulling out like a few different scrolls and opening them up carefully to see what's inside.
What if Athanor's plan was to get us all caught robbing an old man's house, searching through his belongings, to discredit our names? What if there's not really a ring here at all?
Have I finished looking through all of them to see if they're?
Laren, as you turn to Gar and see him, think on this different information that he's bringing forth, you turn back and you have a couple rings in your hand, and as you look back, they're on the table. They're in your hand, but they're also on the table. You look at the drawer that you had opened, and it begins rattling in place as it kind of shoves itself out, and you can see rings start spilling out from the drawer. Suddenly, whoosh, the door to the whole place closes. Gar, you turn around and you see diamonds in the corner that just begin, one of them like pops out of itself, like multiplying in place. Zeos, as you look back, the scrolls that you picked up like start firing out of this barrel as the room slowly begins filling with an assortment of gems, rings, and paper from these scrolls.
Are there windows? Put it all back. Put everything back.
Are there windows?
There are windows.
I'm running to it, rock hammer out. I'm gonna bust that shit open.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Oh shit! I can't use that.
Fireball.
I was just like, I can do this. Oh shit, I can't.
Oh damn!
You run up and slam into this window, and like a barely little bit of it cracks.
Ah! I made progress. I'm just gonna keep beating at it for the next minute or so.
Sure. The room continues to fill. Right now it's about 25% full as more and more you barely begin moving through this room as it fills to about 50% with an assortment of gems, diamonds. Yeah, Mavis, at this point, you have lost vision. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
How far is Mavis from me?
Probably about 5 feet.
Oh,
maybe
5
10.
feet away?
Like 10 feet, maybe at the most. This is a relatively small. It's like 20 by 20. Sure. You pick him up over the debris that's forming here. As you can hear, and now you look over in the corner, you can see stools just multiplying in place, and you can see bits of clothing in the corner that are multiplying in place as the room quickly fills to the brim, and you guys completely lose sight of anything. Everybody make Constitution saving throws for me.
What the fuck?
I don't want to be here.
Does mine last from before, or do I roll again?
Constitution saving throw.
Do I roll again, Jish?
Yes.
Let's go, Mavis.
Hey, Gar!
Hey-o, high five! Okay, you all feel, as you hold your breath, as any form of actually breathing in this place leaves you, it's silent as the room's full. It goes on for achingly long until you realize that your vision has gone dark, and suddenly you don't feel all of these objects around you. Though it's still dark, all of a sudden torches light up along walls in a room that you were not in before.
We can breathe.
Magic.
And you can suddenly, yes, you can breathe again.
I can stop on my breath there. Okay, cool.
The first thing I try and do is just light a flame at the tip of my finger.
Ooh.
As you
do
guys,
exactly what I did earlier.
Does it work?
as you attempt to, nothing seems to happen.
Same for me.
You find yourselves in a room with you find yourselves in a room with statues lining the walls, torches in between the statues providing the only bits of light for this place. You see a grouping of about 6 different chests at the end of the room, and you hear a voice that seems to fill the room that you're in. You should not have attempted to steal from me.
We weren't stealing, we were inspecting.
Now you will die.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Forgive. Or give back as you look over to your side, and one of the statues steps off of this plate that it's on.
I didn't
Everyone-
steal anything.
Ow! I'm ready.
I would have put the scrolls back, or at least dropped the scrolls as I was looking at them.
Laren, do you still have the rings?
Do I still have the rings?
You do find on you several rings, like a handful in both of your hands that you didn't even mean to take.
Already got like some of them on.
Just throw them.
Stack them up.
Just like blinged out. Like in the drip.
Necklaces on too.
I ain't giving them back. I'll die here on this hill.
Actually, let's go with this one.
We're here to speak with you, Mad Wizard, whatever your name may be. We don't want to steal anything.
Mad Wizard is what they call me.
Do you have a name?
Your name?
Perhaps.
Is that not your name?
Nobody asks my name.
Well, we
We
just
We just asked your name.
Are you part of the Knox family?
No.
are
No.
not.
You can see this now from the side. This giant statue that approaches each of you guys, and it has a sword in one hand and a shield in the other, but it appears to just be standing there.
From a distance, it looks really cute.
I will interpose myself between.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not happening.
Sure.
No, we are not.
We are not.
May-
We are not here to cause any harm. We just have questions.
Thieves looking out for thieves. Peculiar.
We don't wish to take any.
We haven't stolen anything yet.
Honestly, none of it was really that impressive.
As another statue off to your left comes to life as well. So
Is it
you're
this or
saying you...
Over there.
As from at the end of the room, you see this circle of like blue arcane energy form in place, and you see an elderly human in robes with like hair on either side of his head, gray, like definitely like gray to white in places. He kind of holds this like half squinted in one eye expression as he's carrying a staff in his right hand.
Are there any symbols on him?
You see a number of arcane symbols on him, leading you to believe that he is a magic caster of some sorts, but nothing that would imply his origins.
Okay.
Not members of the... And it's very weird, like, seeing this voice come out of this guy that looks like he's kind of hunched over a little bit. Not members of the Knox family.
No.
I am not.
No. My name's Mavis Shams.
You can see him kind of wave his hand in place. Then why did you all try to steal from me?
We were investigating.
I set that house up as a trap for any Nox members that would dare attempt to steal. You see?
Weren't
This way, I
attempting
catch
to steal.
Nox, and these
As he points to the two statues.
take care of them.
You
Very
you
clever.
only catch Nox? Nothing else?
I can only
Yes,
catch what? A fox? Speak up!
I said Nox, you old man. Listen up.
Nox! Any thieves, I suppose, but Nox in particular.
Have they wronged you in the past before?
They've wronged all of Calcheth, have they not?
I meant you specifically. You seem to harbor some sort of resentment towards them.
Of course not. I am built of steel.
Nothing you want to talk about or share?
No.
So
Not
if
with
we
you.
are not of the Knox family, will you let us go?
Words are so easy to be deceiving. Only this will tell.
As he approaches you quickly, and he pulls out this little, like, two-sided device. It looks like a small baton, and he reaches for your hand, Mavis.
Quickly now.
No, you answer my question first. Or my statement.
What was your question?
I do so tire of ceaseless light.
Well, there's plenty of light in here. I'm not going to turn it off.
Okay, I actually appreciate that. It's pretty bright in here.
He takes your wrist, like, kind of rapidly, and as he, like, points this, it looks like almost a small flashlight. It does emit light towards your wrist, and he flips it over the other way for a different light.
Very well. You are not Nox.
I look at him like, will you tell us your name?
Why would one want to know my name? I am known as the Mad Wizard for a reason.
That's a mouthful.
Why are you so angry?
What's your name?
I am not angry. I am defensive. There's a difference.
I'm always
So why Mad Wizard if you're not angry?
Madness comes in many different forms.
Oh, so you're crazy.
Do not call me crazy. I am mad.
But you just said you weren't angry.
No, I am mad.
It actually makes perfect sense.
I spoke to
I would
might die.
Unless you want to be called the Mad Wizard, do you prefer that name as any
What
other?
are you saying? Were you raised by wolves and taught never to howl? Use your outside voice.
Raised by
No,
wolves?
I think it's draconic in a loud voice. Do you have a name
Oh.
besides Mad Wizard?
I'm sorry, you're just shouting loudly, right? It's not magic because okay.
Yeah, I'm shouting loudly in draconic because draconic sounds scary.
It sounded like a lot of hard syllables. Fortunately, I do not understand it. What did he say?
Do you have a
He
name?
said, do you have a name besides the Mad Wizard?
You have an impressive home with
Is he-
impressive defenses.
As he walks over to
Look up
Zeos
something.
and tries to reach for your wrist, Zeos.
I will tell you soon enough if you are
Not Nox! As he points at the same light towards your wrist and the other light towards your wrist.
nothing. And you,
Oh.
massive dragon-born individual.
As he like hunkers towards
You
you.
look like a Nox, you fool.
I don't know. The Nox are known to come in many forms. Sometimes they spend months attempting to get into formal government. Sometimes they spend mere minutes pickpocketing someone.
I
How
had
do
no
you
idea.
know so much?
Have you been
Not.
pickpocketed in the past, and that's why you've set up all these defenses?
See, now she understands correctly. She speaks loud enough for me to hear.
So was that a yes?
No.
Wait a minute. How do
I
we
don't
know that you're not
understand
the
then.
You trust me.
As he pulls your wrist towards him, Gar.
Pull it back. How do we know you're not the Nox?
Because I hate the Nox.
Shine that light on your wrist then.
Yes.
Improve it.
You can be a Nox and hate the Nox.
True enough.
As he shows up his wrist and as he shines a light on it, you see a symbol that looks like a triangle with a line going through it towards the upper right with a T at the end of it. It is difficult to describe, but it almost looks like a bag with some sort of like dagger going through it if you had to put like an actual object to this weird symbol.
Does anyone know the Nox symbol? Because I don't know it, and that might as well be it.
That's true. I've never seen it before, so you could very well be an ox.
Would I know if that is?
Oh, you'd know
it. So is it? It is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so you are.
I used to be. Don't patronize me.
Well, redemption comes in many forms. Showing kindness is one of them.
Right.
Catching Nox and forcing them to pay for their sins is another way.
What
But
do you
where
you're
did you
not-
Nox?
Shouldn't you be sinning yourself and paying for your own redemption?
I see this as me paying for my redemption.
What if there are other Noxes that want to pay for their redemption too, and you're stopping them from doing so?
Then they would not steal from me.
Well,
Again,
didn't
We
steal
were
from you.
raised.
this is a misunderstanding. We were just investigating your
we
home.
knocked
The
at the
door was
door.
open.
Then prove to me that
And
you
it
are not
just
Nox.
swung right open.
As he
We
reaches for
shouted
your
for
wrist
you.
again, Gar.
Crazy old bastard.
Evidently
Sailor
clear.
Nox.
I want to like perception check. Like, do I see anything show up on Gar's arm when he does that?
You don't even need to roll perception. As he shines a symbol on his arm, nothing shows up or shines
Okay,
a
but-
light on his arm.
Okay, so I guess Noxes all have this like embedded
Again,
thing.
we came in. We shouted for you. You didn't respond. We began investigating. You then declared that we were stealing from you and trapped us in this room.
And then you
Meanwhile,
take our
all we were
arms.
trying to do was ask you some questions.
Yes, but you could be Nox. If I clear this, you can ask all the questions you want.
As he
I
reaches
hand
for
him
your
my
hand.
wrist to prove it. I don't even let him read. I hand it to him. See, we are not Nox. And so you can answer our questions.
What about her?
As he reaches over for Laren's wrist.
Well, I have a question for you first.
Why would all of us be hanging out with a random Nox member?
He pulls your right wrist up, Laren, and as he shines this light on it, you all can see the symbol. The same symbol that's on his wrist.
Surprise Pikachu meme.
as you can see this look of glee come across his face.
I've caught.
As he turns the other one over, the other side of it over, and now you see the double leaf symbol on her wrist showing up.
The symbol for redemption.
I don't know.
She's like, girl, I don't know. Okay.
What does he do?
I'm trying to see. I don't have like any music for this, so we're just gonna go with this.
Rat battle?
It's
I
so-
dig my rat battle.
Isn't it so
Yeah, it's
good?
jamming.
What is your
As I
name?
said. What is your name?
Hermond.
Herman.
Yes.
Right, determined Hermond.
Hermond Genville.
Herman.
Gender.
Is this one illiterate by
Speak up.
chance?
We can hear you with
I
that.
literally didn't hear you over it.
Yeah. What he's right there.
Herman Gendel. Okay.
That's not a Nox last name.
Well, yes, if I went by Herman Knox, everybody would know.
Well, if I went by Zeus Nox, everyone would know I was a Nox, but I don't even know what a Nox is, really.
You're not making any sense at all to me right now.
Exactly, and that's how you are to me.
I make perfect sense.
What
What do you
quite
mean?
suiting though. Zeus Nox. It kind of rolls off the tongue.
You can see he releases your wrist, Laren.
I look at May and I'm like... I just give her, like, a shrug of, like, it could. At the same time, I'm like, eh? I don't usually use a last name.
Why? Where did you get that symbol?
Where did I get that symbol?
You've never seen
Where
it
did I
before.
put it out? Oh,
The first time you saw it was the other day during the portal.
to be honest with you, Herman, I don't know. I just noticed it recently. I don't know what it means.
Why did you come here? Why did you come to my house?
First question for you before we answer that. What does this symbol mean to you?
And I show him what was on the floor from before, the symbol of the Order of the Dark Knight.
I'm not sure. It looks like some scribbles, perhaps.
You have a ring with this insignia on it, do you not?
No, I do not have such a ring. I would
Then
recognize
someone
that.
planted it on you.
Well, Mavis, we don't know what we are looking for.
She said it was a ring with that insignia on it. With this
Did she not?
She said it was a
No.
ring, and that Athenor said she'd recognize it when she saw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that she said that it. My bad.
No, you're
I
good.
think I tuned in.
No,
halfway through.
it makes sense. So I was just saying, I was like, we don't know.
I don't know.
Of course, what
Yeah.
I was trying to say. That's a good question.
I
What did he last say? I completely forgot.
Why did you come to his house?
Well,
A ring?
Did you want to go? Oh, okay.
What ring?
I guess we are in search of a ring, but we want to ask you about it because we don't know what this ring is.
There are many rings that come in many forms.
Exactly, and we were requested to search for a ring, so we wanted to come by and ask you, before we got into this whole ordeal, if this ring might be in your possession and what it might do. If you can protect that ring, by all means, you could probably keep it and protect it.
And you don't know what ring you're looking for.
We don't.
No.
No.
We just know that the one who wanted it, well, we don't want him to have it.
You can see him approach Laren again.
What is your name again?
Laren,
There, Nox then.
As I said, you can be a Nox and still hate the Nox.
Oh, very true. I myself do that. But I know that for a different reason. How long have you been a Nox?
My whole life.
That's what I thought. That symbol on your hand. I've never met another person that has that. Let alone a Nox. You just
What
might...
is that symbol?
It is a symbol for the Nox family.
Well,
I-
the Nox family symbol, yes, but the green leaves.
Yes,
Or not
that
the
is-
green leaves, but the leaves.
That is what I am saying.
They're both symbols for the Nox?
They are.
So then why did you
If I
react?
understand you correctly, what you're saying is a true member, true family member of the Nox family has the green leaves, whereas someone who is initiated into the Nox family would have the symbol that is on your wrist.
To an extent. You are correct. But not just anyone.
What is
That
it you're not
symbol.
seeing?
That symbol is what the Nox family used to be.
Used to be.
The Nox family were not always thieves. They used to be nobles. Their name was changed. Not their name. Their purpose was changed. When people began to grow unhappy with living a noble life. They stole what they wanted. They were tired of playing by the rules.
But I've never lived a noble life.
No,
Why
this
would I have
happened.
that?
This happened decades ago. You have that symbol because you are part of the original bloodline.
Which means you are as well, yes?
He does not have that symbol.
Oh, that's right. He only had just the
Yeah.
bag and the dagger.
And you,
I don't think he even flipped the thing around to show us. He only showed us one side.
That's right.
So
are you a Nox? As he stares at you very intently, Laren. Not by name. Are you a Nox?
No.
That's what I thought. Well, my own message to myself makes sense now.
What?
If there was ever a time,
The look on your face is just.
It hurts.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna make a check with him. Okay.
The Noxes are nobles.
Where? Anyway.
what are your feelings on the Nox family, Laren Nox?
I've already said. You can be a Nox and hate the Nox.
You have said many things in many different words, but I would prefer a direct answer. What are your
How I feel
feelings
about them?
on the Nox family?
Since being free of them, I suppose, in a way, I vowed to do whatever I can to take them down, if that tells you anything.
Make a persuasion check.
Does he believe me?
Take them down, you say?
Yes.
He kind of backs up a little bit, and, like, snaps his fingers, and the two like giant statues that are standing next to you go back into place.
It's very impressive.
I suppose one of these days I'll have to trust someone.
As he kind of holds out his hand, and you can see from each of his fingertips this, like, small projection of arcane energy form this image, almost like a hologram, on the ground that looks like him. And as you can see him, like, holding his hand out, he's staring back at himself. As you can see this holographic version of himself say,
Hello, old friend. Who am I calling old? Ah, no matter. Do yourself a favor and listen to yourself, for you have put a lot of time making sure you would understand the need for you to do the things you did to you. Now listen very carefully. You have hid an item, a ring, and it is important. The Knox family wants this item, and you must not let them have it. You have hidden it until someone appropriate can retrieve it. You have cleverly laid clues to where you hid this item. And the first one is this. Tomes and stories do plentifully abound, where you would travel for this item to be found. Symbols and auras will the path hold, for this is better than simply being told. Wait for one who is true of line. I'll paste this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't type this fast.
Yeah, you're good.
I got to it too late.
You're good. Wait for one that is true of line, then send them off at the appropriate time. And now, you shall wipe your memory.
As you see him hold a finger to his forehead and this pulse of energy goes out.
Where am I?
As the hologram fades.
You see, I left this message for myself. I do not know entirely what it means, but clearly I hid something. When you mentioned a ring,
Yes.
I believe that I hid this as something that the Knox family wants.
Why?
I don't know. Clearly I want them gone, so I hid it so they could not find it.
Well, what is the ring's meaning? What does it do? What is it for?
I've forgotten. If they captured me, they could interrogate me. Clearly I was smart enough to foresee this and wiped my own memory.
Maybe the ring is the origin of the original noble family.
Wait, how did you hear about this ring?
As we said, an unsavory character wants it, and we want him to
You
not
told
have it.
us.
Yes.
And you agreed to get it for him?
No.
No.
Then why are you here?
To make
Did you
sure
find
he
it?
doesn't get it.
Did you tell him to simply go shove it?
I want to.
Laren, did you tell him to go shove it?
I'm afraid I didn't. I don't think that would work.
That should have been the first response. You would not have even had to come here.
Well, if it
There.
is well hidden,
Laren knows.
maybe we don't too.
I'll
Exactly.
paste this for you guys.
I mean, we could just turn around right now, right? I mean, if they need to wait for someone true of line, which Laren is.
Well, the only person that knows where the ring is this old dude who gave us the message about knowing where the ring is. If we just remove the old dude from knowing the message with the ring is, then Athenar will never find out where the ring is because he doesn't know about the old dude with the ring.
Either way, I don't think.
You
Athenar
said a
is true
lot of
line.
words that do mean nothing to me.
Right.
If you take that little.
Essentially, I won't say essentially what I meant to say there, but I emphasize doing one action to make sure this ring is ever found.
If he ever used that flashlight on Athenar's wrist, it would never show up correctly. He wouldn't show them him the message that he just showed us.
Why
So-
would I ever do that? I want the Knox family to fade.
Exactly. But
Laren,
you need-
didn't you
you
say
needed to
he
wait.
needed you specifically?
Yes.
Exactly.
Doesn't that mean that he would know?
I would assume so.
But it also means that he
knows.
couldn't get it if she refused to do it. Right?
I don't
It's
know.
not that
He
she
might
is
use
a
it.
rogue, it's that she is pure blood.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So then, what will you do with this information, Laren Knox? Will you leave the ring? Or will you find it?
He could always get another pureblood and somebody that would help him, and they might be more willing.
Do you have siblings?
I do not. Not that I'm aware of.
And what of your parents? Do you know if they lived after going to the valley?
I've not seen them since, but I believe they did.
What did this unsavory character do to get you to try and steal the ring?
He threatened to give up my secret.
Well, then
I don't
surely
know
when you
about that.
emerge from this place without the ring, he will immediately give up your secret.
Well, the ring's not even here, so
No? Of course it is not. But whoever this
that's
unsavory person is, if he is indeed unsavory, He will not care, yes?
Do you have a passage out of Calcheth from your place that will take us away from your house? Or trapped house? I imagine you don't go there just to come here. You must have a passage somewhere else.
Yes. Do you wield magic yourself?
I do, but your runes cause me to not.
You think like a mad wizard. I like it. Well, I can get you close to the stables if that is what you would like.
That is not a bad idea. We could head out right away to Harmony.
You, Laren. I have been in Nox for a long time. I know these people. I know the way that Calcheth hates them. If they know your name, they will not care who you are. You will be marked. For death at best.
I'm aware.
Then you must leave. If you want to take down this Nox family, you must find this ring. Clearly it's connected in some way.
He said he doesn't have it, or he's just concealing it.
Not in here. He hid a series of clues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From his own
A
message.
long chain of puzzle solving.
From his own
Gotcha.
message, he seemed to create clues for himself if he needed to find it again, and then wiped his memory about anything but the first clue.
Gotcha.
So the first clue is going to take us to the second clue, which is going to take us to the third clue, which is going to take us to the fourth clue, which is going to take us to the fifth clue, which is going to take us to the sixth clue, which is going to take.
I do not know how
I
many
misremember.
clues.
No, you
Okay.
pretty thorough.
Which will take us to the seventh clue, which will take us to the eighth clue, which will take us to the
Is he
ninth
just going to keep counting?
So,
I think I don't know how many clues you made, but this is.
The stables. Yeah.
Just one final question, Herman.
What is your name? I do not know your name yet.
Garzarash. I told you that like 10 minutes ago.
So many people have said so many different things, it all gets confused in my old mind.
Oh,
You might,
right.
you might have wiped his
But
memory.
this is the most important question.
What?
Are any of us going to grow a third arm when we leave here?
So you believe the
You
rumors?
really wanted to, if you can give it to
So
him.
it's just a rumor.
No,
It's not good. No one ever actually grew a third arm.
No, I have cast a magical spell in this place that if you believe the rumor, then you do grow a third arm.
Car's face.
Insight check. I want to insight check that.
Sure, insight check.
Apply. My
But I can never
Oh
leave
my
this
God.
place.
We
Oh
all
my God.
believe him.
Hot damn.
Wow.
A bunch of fools.
Zeus, you can't tell. Gar, you just believe him, I assume. The rest of you,
Started or-
he's bullshitting.
God,
Yep,
it's not
unfortunate that
true.
you will grow a third arm. You shut it. He will grow a third arm.
No,
It's not
he's
even.
I
not.
can't ever leave this place. If
God,
it,
he's lying.
can you reverse?
He's
can you
doing the
reverse-
same thing you do to Mavis.
He's lying through his loose
No.
teeth.
He would like to not grow a third arm.
I would not like to grow a third
You're
arm.
not gonna grow a
Then
third
do
arm,
this.
Gar.
God, this is not.
He walks closer to you.
Then do this as you
I'm
leave.
mocking.
Before you leave, say, no, third arm. No, go away. And it will not happen.
God, I don't believe
No,
you.
no. Go away. Wait, repeat it. I'm sorry. What was it? No,
Lord.
third
No.
arm.
May to have
No, third arm. No, go away.
No, third arm. No, go away.
Goodbye.
As he waves his hand, and all of you feel this surge of energy as you, as you find yourselves back in Calcheth. On the eastern side of town, you recognize Zeus because you just came by here. As you guys appear near the stables, you can hear some of the horses off in the distance. Gar, you quickly check your body. There's no third arm.
I shout out for Torn.
Which you can see he's currently he's sitting on a chair, his eyes kind of downcast, next to the horses. Well, Master Zeus. Sorry, apparently I dozed off there for a second.
Are we ready to go?
Of course, if you're all done with your business in Calcheth.
Are we ready to go? I mean, we have nothing to go on. The ring could still be in this town.
Yes, but if
Ring.
he who says he is here, that Laren said who he is, we should avoid him and probably go. And we can decipher and always come back at a later date.
I mean, this is no different than from the first plan that we had of just going around, going away, and then Athenor just says stuff, right?
I'm trying to not say anything that's too specific around Torin.
You all seem to have had quite the adventure.
No, you wouldn't believe it if we
No,
told you.
this is important.
Master Mavis, I've seen a dark portal in the sky now. I'd probably believe just about anything.
That's
Laren, is it important to you to find this object?
Of course he dozed off. I was just thinking, like, we're there.
It is to me.
Laren, make a history check.
And we find it.
Tomes and stories do plenty abound.
Yeah. This, I don't know. There's like a local library in Calcheth, but nothing massive. The fact that it says plentifully abound, it doesn't sound like it's in Calcheth. And if he were to have hid it in Calcheth, the home of the Noxes, it probably would have been a pretty dumb move for him to forget it himself.
Yeah.
Torin,
Yes.
do you know if Killian has already headed back to Harmony? I assume he came from Harmony, but I don't know.
I believe he did. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he left last night after learning of our endeavors.
All right. That must have been rough for him.
Leaving.
Do you know when we get the what?
Leaving? Were you saying that is rough? I don't know why.
Well, he was quite intoxicated. At no fault of mine.
A member of the royal family. Impressive. Though he is a member of the Gallimans, they are a folk family. Does not surprise me.
Yeah, we had quite a drinking competition.
Well, are you all ready to leave then?
It seems as though it's probably not here, so yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Very well.
You still have my same horse from before, Equine? You have him ready? I made a special bond with him, and I don't want to have to start that process all over again. It took a little while.
When your horses were brought in, they were redistributed among all the horses that were here.
Horse dandruff.
What?
But I have this carriage ready to go, if you are.
All right. Good
Will it
enough.
fit all of us? Quite a
Oh,
few people.
yes. As you look at it, it seems pretty sizable. It's like probably a 10-foot bed that you all could pretty easily sit in the back of. Somebody could sit up front. And,
Carriage.
yeah, probably all 5 of you could sit in the back.
It's a
even
party
to the Mavis.
carriage, everyone. It's
Yeah.
got a stripper pole in the center.
Hey.
Something a shelf?
Is someone taking us there? This is like out of character.
I think
Torin is taking us. He's driving the carriage.
Yeah.
Back to
Torin appears to be.
Yeah.
As he
Okay.
mounts
hop
up
up
on
in
the
the back.
carriage. Well, hope you all have got some rest.
Here you are, Mavis.
It was cut short.
I look at Gar.
All
I'll
right.
jump up next to Torin and I'm like, I'll join you out here for now.
Very well. It'd be good to have some company. And now, we're off. As he...
How long of a ride is it?
about a week's travel. It will be quite a journey.
Damn. It's farther than I thought.
It's longer than we've spent in this entire adventure.
Well, back to Harmony I go.
Eh?
As you guys... Oh, go ahead.
I
It
came
sounds
through
wonderful.
We've been
Something's
to
like one
Harmony.
moment.
Is it
For a little bit.
marvelous?
It
It was
is
quite grand.
quite a sight to behold.
Marvelous.
How long has it been since you've been home?
Well, since I came here, they called me in to investigate the portal situation.
Makes sense as the owner of Portals and Plains.
Precisely. Well, shall we depart?
Yeah.
Very well. He brings the carriage forward. As the distant sound of the city fades off. 1 second. Is it not going? Oh, there it is.
I hear
I don't hear
I hear
anything.
horses.
clickety clackety. Yeah.
You hear the clickety clackety?
Clickety-clackety.
Give me the zap.
Yeah, I hear it now. So
there it is.
Taurus.
Well,
Yeah, there's something I wanted to say to Gar, but
You can go ahead.
Yeah, go.
I was just going to mention to Gar, since we had that conversation the other night. I was blessed with a vision, I think. And, well, I don't think the portal situation is completely solved.
I don't think it'll ever be solved until we eliminate those who are responsible.
And since that seems to be the case, I must see that through.
I was not lucky enough to receive a vision. But knowing that she heard my prayer and granted me her blessing again, I believe whichever path I'm currently on is the correct one. It seems to be the same path that you're on.
Perhaps Ometa and Melora working together this time.
Interesting.
I was waiting for it.
And I would just lean back at that point.
And Zeus, was there something you wanted to say?
Oh no, if I get into stuff with Torin, it's gonna take another round.
Okay, I kind of figured.
But
As
we can
you
leave it for next session.
Okay. As you look back, you start to hear, and it's you've by this point, after about 30 minutes, you've traveled like a few miles, or a couple miles perhaps, and the city is a distant dot at this point over the hills. You start to hear just barely over the wind, dun 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 dun. You assume, Laren, your first thought. You've heard this when guards are on the lookout for somebody. And if you didn't return and you went inside, you have to assume that this is probably them letting Calcheth know.
Guards, like Nox guards, you mean? Or
No, this would be like Calcheth militia, that they're
Oh.
on the search for somebody in particular.
Gotcha.
And it's pretty clear what probably happened. Yeah, that he told them, and so they're looking for you. By this point, you're far enough away that it doesn't seem like a problem. And there's a hint of. Sorry, 1 second. That's like slightly too loud. There is a hint of sadness as you leave, looking back in the direction of Calcheth, hoping that you can save those oppressed by the Nox family. But that hint of sadness fades as your heart finds hope where before there was none. You instinctively look down at your wrist, feeling the skin where the symbol of 2 leaves appeared, wondering what it truly means, what the true origins of the Nox family are, and how it can help you end them and liberate Calcheth. You look over your group, your family, and can't help but have a smile find its way to your face. You all think back on the events that have unfolded so far, how close the world came to being invaded by the Abyss, and that you all were able to stop it, together. Your minds travel to this memoriam that you hold, and the man that told you all to find him, unsure of what it truly means, but still being able to picture the top of the spire of rock and the clouds that stretched out for miles beneath you, and your thoughts are interrupted by Torin calling out, "We have a bit of a journey ahead of us. But I think you all will enjoy Harmony once you get to see it. It truly is a beautiful city, and a wonder to behold. I hope that you all find what you seek there, and what it all means. I will help if I can, but something tells me that this is your journey," as he returns his focus to the horses. "Onward, valiant steeds, to Harmony!" As the carriage continues its pace along the grassy roads, toward the direction of Harmony, a sense of adventure finds its way to each of you. As you look up towards the beautiful cloudless blue sky, and beyond toward the horizon, an entire world lies ahead of you. A beautiful sight that could find ruin if the Order of the Dark Knight is allowed to succeed. Something that will not be allowed to happen. And in the midst of this beauty, a peace finds all of you. As you feel a gust of warm, soothing wind flow through you, and you contemplate what this memoriam truly means. If it's connected to the first age, and what truly happened in the first age to cause it to end. Mysteries waiting to be solved, but answers a possibility on your path. You each have your own journey, but you feel something uniting you underneath it all, as the words of the human from your vision ring in your ears. Find me. You all know your next step. And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
I shoot an ice bolt up into the air, and then I shoot a fireball up into the air, breaking the ice bolt, and then I go, yes, I can use magic again.
All right, so...
That fireball on the carriage? No.
Yeah, right?
Firebolt, not fireball. Big difference.
It's true.
I said what I said.
That's what I said.
So, we will not be here next week.
Yeah.
And so we'll pick up 2 weeks from now.
Sense of adventure ruined.
I mean, we did play longer than we usually do. We went 50 minutes over. So.
Yeah, and I wanted to... This essentially signifies the end of Act 1.
Right.
You guys are on the way to Harmony now, in search of what this memoriam is, what it could mean.
And also the ring.
The
End
ring...
of Act 1. How many acts are there? That's the real question.
98.
Shut up. God dang it. So, thank you all for joining. As always, seriously, some amazing roleplay moments. You're very
That was
welcome.
awesome.
I was
Awesome.
dead at the
I
end.
was
I apologize.
so happy
you're
with
good.
Mavis. This is a nice conversation.
Oh my god, it was so good.
It turned out so well.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
man.
the whole thing. You guys had a lot of really amazing moments. I think the characters are really starting to kind of come back out from, like, this happened towards the end of Sunset Valley, and it's starting to happen again.
Yeah.
So
I'm really curious. Like, this could have gone in such a different direction if we'd fought in the Mad Wizard's place. 2, if we'd done what Mavis has suggested, like we tricked Athenor into taking a fake ring and then try to attack him. Just like so many different options we could have done.
True.
Yep. So let's see if we can find someone to raid.
We all get, what, 5,800 RP XP?
6969.
6969.
Go.
No,
Adding it.
no, you shut the hell up. No, don't do. I will.
I think it's supposed to be 9,800.
Well, that'll be the end of the stream, guys. Thanks for joining.
If we actually got 6969, we would have leveled up to level 6.
Yeah, you would have. So, everybody in chat, thank you for joining us again. Tune in tomorrow to Bit's stream as we continue the story of the Backwater Bampots.
Looking for their pleasure.
Oh my god. That's right. I didn't
Tune
even
in just for Nathan's British accent. It's brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Alvin's voice.
It's so good.
So good.
I tuned in and I was like, that's not a Nathan.
vastly different from Mavis.
Yeah.
It's the thing is, like, I'm used to Garwin and Mavis,
Yeah.
and then your regular voice.
And then
And
you
then
get
I tune in and
Alvin.
I hear that, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I did not.
He's
What is
not,
this?
he's
I
not
didn't-
like 3 feet tall and talking in a high
It
pitched
feels
voice.
weird.
What is
Yeah.
what is
What
going
are all
on?
these
Not right.
shout-outs? When did these happen?
Oh, yeah,
I did
no.
not expect you to smash that holy symbol, Mavis. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I decided it right then. It's what he'd do.
That was
They
amazing.
were like, blasphemy!
Oh.
I was
No,
just
I-
sitting there like,
fact-
he deserved it.
The fact that I rolled a nat 1 on it, it was perfect.
Yeah, it made a lot of
And-
sense.
Like even in right there at the end of the conversation between May and Gar, like he heard all of it, and he's not chiming in like he normally would.
Right.
He's very he's in his mind.
Yeah.
He is, and I feel him. I want to talk to him.
I'll talk to Mavis.
Laren.
Yeah.
Laren just went
Larry
through
never
some
opens
shit.
up. She's like,
And you know,
She was
May's
this
never
closed
gonna
book.
stop trying.
Yep.
One day.
She's the therapist of the group.
yeah.
No, it's so good. The dynamic of the characters is
awesome.
really awesome.
It is.
Mavis, I wasn't supposed to see you till Tuesday.
All
I
right.
said it's my
Yeah.
therapy session.
GG's, y'all.
Yeah,
It's
GG's. Here's the
GG.
raid command for anybody in chat. We're gonna
GG's.
raid 50.
Please.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Let's see if I can copy this for one.
It's
Yeah,
May
sorry
will
that
need to give me
it's-
therapy when I learn about more of my history.
Sorry that it
Uh-oh.
went on a little
Shit,
bit
I'm gonna
longer.
need therapy.
nah, you good.
Therapists always need therapy.
But thank you guys for sticking with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
bye.
You kept your mind together pretty well. I fell apart more than you did.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was great.
In general, I'll try not to keep the session so long, but there was a particular point that I was really hoping to reach before we went
No,
on
it's-
break.
It
So
makes sense.
yeah,
Good.
Yeah, like
so thank
we
you
ended
guys.
at a really good spot.
Yeah, that was
So-
good. So everybody have a wonderful night. Thanks. Damn it, the Volcano Tool Raid. Fuck. All right.
Volcano!
Have a good night, y'all. We'll see you later. Peace.
Oh, Lord.
Hey.